Hello, everybody. Well, this looks strange. I wonder, when I booted it up, there was like this HDR settings. Where was that? Let's leave it at that. That must be why it looks... Oh my god, it looks so much better. Okay. Hello. I have never gotten a new console on launch day. It was literally me, gamer for life. First time ever. I've never done this. So you know what? We're gonna play the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. It might be fun. You don't know. Have you played it? There's a 4K TV upstairs. There's a chance. I couldn't find a USB to USB-C adapter though, so I can't plug in a camera either. Yeah, I went to GameStop midnight. It was cool. There was just one very, very, very outgoing guy there though, and it was like, he's not being rude, it's just like, dang, too much energy, man. Like, he was hyped. Welcome to the Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. It says welcome twice. Select an appearance. Holy crap, how many people are there? Or is this just looping? Hey, these guys are the same, they just have different glasses. Alright, I'm this guy. Entry will begin soon, so please proceed to the gate. Christian, thank you for the 81-month resub. What do you mean this is the place to avoid spoilers? You're not gonna get this? Welcome, welcome, come on in. When do we get to the ride, Dad? This is the ride. Hello and welcome. What do you think of the venue? Is this the biggest Nintendo Switch 2 you've ever seen or what? Go ahead and walk all over it. There are all sorts of things to do around here. You can gain some insight into what makes Nintendo Switch 2 tick, take some quizzes about the system, experience tech demos that show off the system's features, and of course, play minigames. What was the last thing? Oh, the stamp rally. Stamps are hidden all over the place, so happy hunting. By the way, if you want to move around more quickly, press and hold B. That's not... Why would they not do it like Mario? The exhibition's really big, so it might save you some time. Am I gonna have to get the Joy-Cons out? I think I can unplug this. Yeah, it's pretty charged. This is the new controller. I like the way it looks. It is probably a few grams lighter than the Switch 1 Pro controller. These buttons... Well, You can't see it, but there's 2 new buttons on the handles. They are so sensitive. Like, I don't see myself ever mapping them because I'm just constantly pressing them accidentally. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. They're so sensitive. I can't believe it. We're finally here. This place is massive. Why is there a run button anyway instead of just run only? Well, would you look at that? You can tilt the right stick left and right to get a better view of the surroundings. Dude, it's a Mario 64 camera control. You just tap it and it goes like... Dude, the magnetic Joy-Con is such a good change. It is way better. You want to play this minigame? Then go ahead and talk to the staff member. Hey there, ready to show off your mouse skills? Mouse controls allow you to move your character more quickly and accurately than control sticks. Uh-oh. In this minigame, there will be lots of spiked balls falling from the sky. When I say a lot, I mean a lot. You'll need to use your mouse skills to dodge gracefully and weave tactically around them. It can be pretty tricky, so stay focused. So do I need to get the Joy-Cons out? This exhibit requires mouse controls. Oh, jeez. All right. Let's see. I haven't actually done this. The mouse... I kind of forgot it did that until just now. Azar, you're still waiting on the system transfer. That's embarrassing. I mean, alright. This is weird. Surprisingly, the Joy-Con doesn't want to, like, just tilt over instantly. You know what I mean? Like, because it's tall and thin, so you'd think when you push it sideways, it would just flop over, but it's not doing that. But this feels not like a high DPI mouse. It's got good precision when you're moving like a little bit, but when you want to move a lot, it feels not great. Dude, the first thing I did is turn on Mario Maker and tried to do a mid-air. It didn't work. Whoa, dude. Adjust the DPI, you mean? I wonder. Where would that be? Mouse sensitivity. So there's just 3 DPI settings. Let's see how this feels. Why does it not feel... It doesn't feel any different. So I have kind of small hands too, which I was depressed to learn about. But this feels fine for me. This is actually kind of hard. Okay, we got the gold medal. When I was with Delta, she was like... Show me how much bigger your hand is. And we like put our hand against each other. And her hand was bigger than mine. I was like, oh. That's not what I expected to happen here. And then I did it with somebody else and their hand was like way bigger. I was like, what the heck? Why do I have tiny hands? Since when do I have tiny hands? Maybe that's why I can play Kaizo. I don't know. Do Kaizo players have tiny hands? I'm certainly playing better on low DPI. It feels pretty... Oh, there was a 50-second medal too. So I guess I got all of them? Wait, I was supposed to be using the left Joy-Con for that? I cheated. How'd you do that? You handled the mouse with such grace. Collecting clear medals, huh? Oh hey, looks like you just got your first medal. I've already got 5, yep. I'm pretty good at this stuff. Look, buddy, I will push you off of this Joy-Con, alright? Up button. Were you startled by that stamp popping up? Don't worry, it's harmless. Have fun with the stamp rally. Hunting down the hidden stamps is sure to be a blast. Someone's been busy. You've already got the 2 medals you need. I'll unlock Dodge the Spike Balls 2, Catch the Stars. Part 1 just involved dodging. But in Part 2, you have an additional objective, collecting stars. Would you like to try it? Heck yeah, dude. Let's do it. I'm probably gonna need both Joy-Cons at some point, but I only have 1 mouse pad. Oh, catch the stars. Stars are good. Oh no, my real mouse just got in the way. Get out of here. Like, I hope you're able to connect a USB mouse to play games. Like, this doesn't feel bad, but it feels just like a gimmick. Like, drastically worse than just a mouse, you know? I think people connect USB keyboards in Mario Maker. Is that, there's only 3? Doesn't the basketball game not come out yet? Wow, you got stars coming out of your ears. Your mouse skills are just too much. I'm speechless. And there it is, part 3. 31 medals, what the heck? How's your medal collection coming along? I've racked up 10. Pretty impressive, I know. 10 out of 10 Goldblum saying for the 61-month resub, I appreciate it. Jado, you can hold and press B to run around. It's so much fun. Let me at the stamps. Should you find any lost items as you make your way through the welcome tour, please be a helper and bring them to the info center. I'm gonna steal it, dude. What do you mean? Those are Ray-Bans. So that's what HD Rumble 2 is like. It's so much easier to understand when you go hands-on. The left Joy-Con 2 controller lets me use mouse controls with my left hand. You just have to press L while holding it like a mouse. Sorry, you can't go through here yet. Come back after you've had a good look around Area G. if you've got time. Okay, so this isn't exactly a game per se, but give it a try. In this demo, you'll get to shake the Joy-Con 2 controllers as if they were a pair of maracas. Physics-based calculations are used to make the beads in the maracas behave like real beads. As the beads shake around inside, the Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble to simulate that effect. Move the beads around inside the maracas and see for yourself what HD Rumble 2 is capable of. I feel like I should be getting paid to tell you all this stuff. Shake the beads 20 times. Change appearance. Shake a rubber ball 20 times. Gently roll the beads. Who knows about this last secret one? Yay! Oh wow, that actually feels pretty cool. The rubber ball feels... that's weird. It actually does feel like there's a little ball in here. That's strange. There is that maracas game on the Sega Saturn. You shook those maracas like there's no tomorrow. Hopefully that gave you a good taste of the HD Rumble 2 feature. Maracas are so cool, they feel so realistic. That was so much fun. I didn't think we'd see something like that. This minigame will showcase some of what the HD Rumble 2 feature can do. You're likely aware that HD Rumble 2 can produce very strong vibrations. This minigame will allow you to experience these strong vibrations firsthand. Move the mouse from side to side and the vibration will change in strength. Try to find where the vibration is strongest. Oh yeah, you get like, so your console doesn't come with Mario Kart, you get like a download code. I scratched it too aggressively, I guess, and I ripped off one of the characters. And I was like, oh god. But there's only 23 choices, so I just started at 1 and went up, and then I got locked out after 5. Thankfully it was 7, so on the second, after I got unlocked out, I got it. Either that or I stole some child's code who's very similar to my code. This requires mouse controls. Dude, it's GeoGuessr! That was Crime O'Clock. It was a game I was sponsored to play. Oh ho ho, dude! I am too correct. I can feel my hands have nerve endings. Wait, no, I don't want to try again. I mean, the rumble's neat. That rubber ball did feel really cool, though. Astonishing, you perfectly pinpointed the rumble's epicenter. I must concede that sensing strong rumble really is your forte. Part 2 is now open to the public. You have at least 7 medals? Excellent. Find the strongest rumble 2 along 2 axes is now available. For part 1, you had to move the mouse from side to side. In part 2, you will be expected to move both horizontally and vertically. And in part 3, you go in the 3rd dimension. I mean, I'm having a good time. I just still think this should have been a pack-in game like Wii Sports. Because this isn't going to get near as much life out of it as Wii Sports. Like Wii Sports had multiplayer you could play with everybody. Oh, shoot. Am I gonna have to get 3 pixels away again? There's no way, dude. What do you mean, are there any games? Are you looking? Look at this. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Secret Ninja, thank you for the 57-month resale with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Dude, that's 68? I can't even get the bronze medal. I did get the Pro Controller. It is probably just not even a... It's less than 20 grams lighter than the original one. The sticks don't clicky clack when you press them against the edges, which makes me really upset. And the buttons on the back handles are like... They are so sensitive. I don't see myself ever using them. I don't know, it just feels the same in this whole general area. How am I going to do this? Am I dumb? Let's see. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's smaller. You can't see, but like, it's definitely smaller. I can't do this, man. Yeah, I think they're padded with rubber. Like, here's Switch 1. You'd probably hear me do this when I die in Mario Maker. And here's Switch 2. I don't even know if the mic's picking it up. Dude, I can't do this. It feels the same all over the place. You can literally hear it, yeah, but it's not loud. Okay, okay. It doesn't give... It's like how the Guitar Hero strum bar clicks aggressively. Like, it doesn't have that. It's like if the clicker was removed from that. Like, you'd still hear it, but... So, like, I guess I'm too far away horizontally because it doesn't vibrate along this entire axis. So that is a good call. So it's vibrating lightly here. Maybe here? Oh. That was perfect vertically, though. You may also notice I'm very good at moving up and down with this, but when I go sideways, it's kind of jagged. Like, that just makes sense by the shape of the Joy-Con, I think. Yeah, I can feel it here. What? No way. The spiral method? What is that? Oh, the strap? I think I left it in the box. What is the spiral method? Dude, I like actually don't think I can do this. It's how much the Joy-Con's vibrating. Like, I'm so far off. That's not even a bronze medal. I don't know how I can do this better. That was a fun shoot 'em up. That's not even... Dude. I bought a 1 terabyte micro express whatever card. It was not cheap. Dude, you try this. This is impossible. It does. The magnet's huge upgrade. Way! I can't do it! Is there a guide on you? Somebody made a guide on YouTube? I can't do this. Like, it's fairly strong right here, and I barely feel it here, so. Weaker over here. Very weak up here. It actually shut off over here. So the way it's vibrating, it's going like dut 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 dut. What if I let go? I thought maybe it would shake and I could go by how much it's shaking. How? I literally can't. Like, even that's not good enough for bronze, and that's so close. How is this? Don't let a child play it, they'll cry. Man. Like, it's enjoyable, but it should be free. Like, I think this is a taste of greed. Like, the fact that it's not a $60 game shows that we're not saying this is an actual game, but, you know, give us some cash. Like, if they released this at $60, they'd be saying, like, hey, this is our full game, like, you know. That's not good enough for silver. And then I'm gonna have to get 3 pixels away for the gold. There's like actually no way. I'm actually, yeah, I am upset. Oh. How's that not 20 away? Look how close that is. Yeah, if you live in, I think it's Staten Island, don't go to GameStop. Cancel your pre-order. I mean, let's say you had a... Let's say you were doing this, chat. How would you approach this? Would you, like, go along an axis, then up another? Like, somebody said spiral? Like, I don't understand how spiraling would... I don't get this. There's so much variance. The GameStop I was at was doing this, like, numbered sticker system, and I was the second to last person, and they're like, there's nobody left, do we still gotta do the numbers stickers? They're like, whatever the manager's name is gonna get mad if we don't. Undercover boss. I think I literally don't have the ability to do this. So much of this, it doesn't feel different enough to me. Astrobot, it's really, really good. Test USB camera. The heck does this mean? Yeah, I don't think my camera will get here till next week, unfortunately. Your smartphone? There's no way. Maybe through their app, but I feel like that would be a future feature. Let's go! Sub 20! Don't show him, don't. Wait, is that it? Is that the only one? There's no 3? Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. They knew. Truly astounding. It seems you're able to gauge the strength. No, I'm not. It was RNG, essentially. Part 3, the final part, is now open. Like, the whole HD rumble thing, that was just vibrating the whole Joy-Con all at once. Whereas the thing I said was really cool, the rubber ball, it's vibrating spots on the Joy-Con and like specific strengths. So I think that's why that's so difficult. Like, that's not... Like, the N64 Rumble Pack could have done what that was doing, I think. Except it only had one strength, but you know what I mean. Like, it wasn't as easy to tell as, like, oh my god, my index finger is vibrating. Oh, now my inner palm is vibrating. I don't know if that makes sense. Capture button. So why do you need a 4K TV? How do I even talk to that person? So this is area A, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, and L. The areas progress in alphabetical order. Pretty easy to remember. Just how big is this place? The right button, wow. Oh, hey, the down button. No way. Oh, wouldn't you know it, the left button. I can move this upstairs to do that, but I can't do a camera. Walmart didn't have any USB to USB-C adapters. The Nintendo Switch 2 insights have got to be hiding somewhere around here. Maybe I'll take a look over that way. Oh, welcome. Thanks for visiting the Lost and Found desk. Oh, thanks for turning this in. I have a feeling that somewhere out there a lost item longs for its home. If you happen to find it, please bring it to me. What did I get a medal? If you find a lost item, be sure to give it to the noob staff member to your right. The veteran staff member to your left is in charge of camera settings. Hi there. I can invert the camera controls for you if you want. No. If you want to change your appearance, just exit. Don't worry, we'll let you back in. Wait. Oh my god, the left stick! No way, dude! I did order a Piranha Plant camera, but it won't be here till next week, I think. Looks like you can learn some stuff about Nintendo Switch 2 here. I'm gonna read up on this. You two can go ahead without me. You can learn about HD Rumble 2 here. You'll learn about the kinds of vibrations it makes, where it's located, how it works, and more. Does that tickle your fancy? Well, yeah, buddy. Glad to hear it. Well then, let's HD Rumble 2 Insights 1. No way, Planet Cube, that game was sick. Take a look here. These are the HD Rumble 2 parts for the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They're different from the HD Rumble parts for the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, these parts have been custom built from the ground up. They're housed within the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller, and in order to fit inside both the Joy-Con 2 and Nintendo Switch Pro controller, they've had to undergo even further separate customization. The HD Rumble 2 has been designed from the ground up. It has been further customized to fit both the Joy-Con 2 and Pro Con. Oh yeah, the Pro-Con didn't have that for Switch 1, right? It was just a regular old Rumble. I guess I can swap back now. Yeah, the magnetic Joy-Con attachment is so good. Compared to the Switch 1 method. Although the Switch 1 method was how people figured out how to jailbreak the console, so they're going to need a new exploit. Honestly, that may be part of the reason they changed it. The rumble of the controller is created when magnets and electromagnets shift a weight. The rumble of older Nintendo controllers is created by a motor spinning on a weight. When it comes to Nintendo Switch HD Rumble and Nintendo Switch 2 HD Rumble 2, the weight isn't spinning. Instead, it vibrates side to side at a very high speed. This is similar to how some trains use magnets to levitate? What? Is that a thing? Allowing them to move at extremely high speeds. Vibrating the weight sideways makes it easier to make it rumble in various ways. Rumble is created using magnets and electromagnets. HD Rumble 2 is created by a weight vibrating sideways. Powerful Rumble. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's HD Rumble 2 feature has a range of intensity, from very weak vibrations like a gentle touch, to much stronger vibrations. At maximum strength, the sensation will be much stronger than the HD Rumble on Nintendo Switch. However, these strong vibrations won't be used the whole time you're playing a game. Rather, the powerful rumble is reserved for specific moments where it makes the most sense. Like when you're within 100 pixels of the thing in that other game. Oh yeah! I put a piece of duct tape on the back of my Pro controller to like identify mine at GDQ for the race. And I was like, I would like rub, I never took it off. I used to like rub my finger against it. And I'm like, where's that thing on the back? They took it off. I'm like, oh wait, that's that tape I put on. I think I need some duct tape is what I'm saying. HD Rumble 2 has a range of vibration from weak to strong. The rumble can be very strong at maximum power, but it won't be constant. HD Rumble 2 is in your hands. The Joy-Con 2 controllers rumble in your hands. They've been designed to transmit... Okay, I want a Joy-Con that looks like that, like clear plastic. Bring back that aesthetic. They've been designed to transmit this sensation directly, no matter how you're holding them. This is because the HD Rumble 2 parts are directly attached to the plastic on the back. The parts being so close to where your hands are holding the controllers makes the vibrations easier to feel. The HD Rumble 2 parts are attached to the plastic on the backs of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Read all the insights? Great! Now that you've got all the knowledge under your belt, it's time for a quiz. Alright, chat, were you paying attention? Which part of the console is shown in the image? Oh, it's the C button. The song goes kind of hard, though. How does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It actually stays still. It's a trick question. Which of the following is true of the strength of the HD Rumble 2 feature? If the Joy-Con 2 controllers, in the Joy-Con 2 controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the back. Oh wait, dude, we got the perfect score. Amazing, full marks. You really know what's what when it comes to HD Rumble 2 now, eh? Ah, wait. Is this a button I'm sitting on? Yeah, give me my thing. No way, the minus button. This idiot thought it was a bench. What a moron. I read an insight that said you can play games that use a mouse in each hand. I wonder what sort of games would use a control scheme like that. Release button. You can lightly press these buttons to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the console. Yeah, so the way they detach and attach is like, it feels so different. Mouse foot upper. The mouse feet make it easier to slide the Joy-Con 2 controllers when you're using mouse controls. Hello, TCB. SL button. Have you ever played on an emulator before? Console immediately bricked. The sensors check the surface they're on, a table or your lap, to work out. Oh, I could have tried the Joy-Con on my lap. Wonder how that would feel compared to the mouse pad. You can learn about Joy-Con 2 controller mouse sensors here. You'll discover how they ended up behaving like a mouse, their function beyond typical mice, and more. Would you happen to be interested? Got it. Then here you go. Mouse Sensor Insights 1. The Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. This allows you to play games that are designed to be played with a cursor. Of course, there's more to move than just an arrow. This opens up new ways to play games as compared with Nintendo Switch. By the way, you might find it easier to hold the Joy-Con 2 like this. Joy-Con 2 can be used as a mouse. Mouse controls let you play games that are designed to be played with a cursor on Nintendo Switch 2. Mice are typically designed to be used on desks or tables. The Joy-Con 2 mouse controls, however, can also be used on other surfaces, such as your legs. Mouse responsiveness may vary depending on the surface. This means that you don't always have to be near a desk or table surface. You'll be able to use the mouse even while sitting on a sofa. Joy-Con 2 mouse can be used on your lap. You can play with the mouse while sitting on the sofa. We do not want a Maker 2 upgrade. We want Maker 3. A mouse sensor is located on each Joy-Con 2 controller. This is one right here. The truth is, they're actually black and white cameras with a resolution of just a handful of pixels. Moron.
Switch to hype.
Lopez CEO, thank you for the 34-month resub tier 2. It's kind of neat. It's a camera. That's fewer pixels than the Nintendo Switch IR motion camera. It's even fewer than the old Game Boy camera. So how are these cameras used? They check the surface they're on to see the direction and distance they've moved. This is then transferred into mouse movement. Fun fact, they can capture thousands of photos in a single second. This number may vary depending on the speed of movement. This allows the mouse to capture some very precise movement. The mouse sensors are black and white cameras, only a few pixels in size. They can capture thousands of photos in the span of 1 second. When you're using mouse controls, the Joy-Con 2 controller doesn't just act as a mouse. There's a host of other things it can do. For instance, the gyroscope and mouse can work together to determine which way and by how much you've turned something. This means you can use the mouse to grab and rotate objects in certain games. Also, the mouse can work together with the HD rumble too. This lets you feel different kinds of rumble as you move the cursor around. And that's not all. The Joy-Con 2L and Joy-Con 2R both have built-in mouse sensors, so two people can play together with mouse controls. Or you can control two mice at once, one in each hand. So you see, there's a lot to mouse controls. Mouse controls can be used alongside the gyroscope and rumble features. 2-player, 1 mouse per player, or single-player, dual mice controls are also possible. Oh, wonderful. I see you've read everything. Well then, now that you're all up to speed, here's a quiz for you. Would you like to take the Mouse Sensor Insights 1 quiz? Ah, I see what you did there. You wonder. Mario Wonder 2? In what way can you play games using Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? This is like... this is like on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when the first 5 questions has like the joke answer. Do my best Regis Philbin impression. In what way can you play games using the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? By using your voice, by touching the screen directly with your finger, by moving a cursor, by nibbling on cheese. Have you ever seen those people who miss the first question? Joy-Con 2 mouse controls don't just have to be used on desks and tables. Where else can they be used? Which numbered area of the Joy-Con 2 controller shown indicates the mouse sensor? Oh, you actually had to be paying attention here. What does the gyroscope allow you to do with the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls? Fancy art. Dude, I want to battle mice. Locate nearby. What are these choices? No way, dude. We got the perfect score. Great. You got every answer correct. I guess that makes you a mouse sensor sensei. How are you enjoying the insights quizzes? If you like, I can give you some very special insights. Oh, you'd let me share my insights with you. Perfect. You can actually use mouse controls on the Nintendo Switch 2 home menu. Just go to the home menu, place a Joy-Con 2 controller on a surface, holding it as you would a mouse, and it will change the mouse controls. There's still much to discover about Nintendo Switch 2. I hope you'll take the time to find it all. Away to the player LED. I can't believe it. Oh, the magnetic connector. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. The sync button, I can't believe it. Wow, I had no idea the buttons were made out of steel. Really? The SR button? Dude, it's the mouse foot lower. When you use mouse controls, the mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to move around. You can learn about attaching and detaching the Joy-Con 2 controllers here. You'll find out how they attach to the console, what you can actually attach them backwards, and more. I actually think I did put them on the wrong direction when I put them back on the console. Is that something you'd be interested in? Just what I like to hear. Then without further ado, introducing Magnetic Connector Insights 1. Attaching and detaching Joy-Con 2 is easy. To detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console, simply press the release buttons and they'll come off in an instant. You'll be able to detach them even if the console is in the dock. What's more, you can detach each one with a single hand. To detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers, simply bring them near the console. They're easy to both detach and attach. The Joy-Con 2 controllers can be attached and detached in an instant. Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the console? They use magnets. Unlike Nintendo Switch, there is no locking mechanism to prevent the controllers from being detached. The only thing keeping them connected is the force of the magnets. The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the main console using magnets. They are attached only through magnetic force. Here's a fun fact about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Each controller can be attached to the opposite side of the console. Yeah, I think I did that. They can even be attached backwards. Oh, I didn't do that. However, this orientation is not recommended. The Joy-Con 2 controllers won't charge when attached this way. Joy-Con 2 controllers can be attached on either side or even backwards. The Joy-Con 2 controllers attach to the Nintendo Switch 2 console magnetically. But just where are these magnets? Well, they're on the main body of the console. The Joy-Con 2 controllers don't have any magnets that attach to the console. The SL and SR buttons are made of steel. The magnets on the console attract the SL/SR buttons. The magnets that connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console are on the console's main body. I see you've read all the insights. I think a little quiz is in order. If you've read all the insights, this should be no problem for you.
From downtown.
Oops. An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Flana. I appreciate it. You didn't get added. We're just sniffing the new chatter is all. Which of the following is used to detach the Joy-Con 2 controllers from the Nintendo Switch 2 console? Telekinesis. Which of the following is used to attach the Joy-Con 2 control... Love. In which ways can the Joy-Con 2 controllers be attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? Where are the magnets that keep the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console located? Done! Yeah, half an hour that was trying to find this magnetic spot. It was impossible. What a legend! You got all the answers correct. You really know the ins and outs of the magnetic connectors now, huh? So, can I leave now? Did you get all the stamps in Area A, the Joy-Con 2L area yet? What? What am I missing? Oh. Away the ZL button. Away the L button. Area B gaming. I cannot believe this. Yep, you got every last one. Good job. You can head on through. Area B up ahead can be a little slippery, so watch your step. Ice physics. An anonymous gifter, thank you for giving a sub to Cudel. Wait, it actually is ice physics. Why? The X map is really handy, huh? You can pick any of the exhibits you visited before and zip right to it. This area is pretty big. It might be best to move around using the map. There's a minigame where you need to guess the frame rate. This is my time to shine. Oh, it's mine. In this minigame, you'll need to spot the difference between pairs of videos. The image shown on screen when you play a game changes rapidly. We call the rate at which it changes the frame rate, which is measured in frames per second, or FPS. The higher the frame rate, the smoother the game will look. Nintendo Switch 2 can reach up to 120 FPS. Can you tell the smoothness of 120 FPS apart from other frame rates? Well, y'all can't because I'm streaming at 60 FPS. Wait. This monitor can do that. I wonder if it's because I'm my capture card? It's not giving me like a continue option. This is the AverMedia Live Gamer Duo. Oh, chat. Here, you can see this, right? Oh, I did put them on backwards. They're the wrong way. I was like, why is the screen on the wrong side? Guess the frame rate. Guess the rate that the picture changes at. Oh, dude, that was like 20. Definitely wasn't 120. Oh yeah, let me do this. That was not 30 FPS. But I wasn't looking. I think that's 40. Let me go 60. What? Dang. Alright, chat, ads are about to run, so I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try this again. Wait, I wanted to try again. I think this. Well, it's not 20 FPS. That's not 30 FPS. What? Okay, I can't tell when it's upside down. And 30 FPS and 120 don't look that different to me. Dude, I can't tell. I played too many old games, I guess. Dude. I can't do it. Are they the same answer every time? No, because that's not 20. I think I'm stupid. Dude, this is why I'm like, I don't care about 60 FPS compared to 30. That has to be 120. I'm trying to look for like ghosting to tell, but see, like you guys, it's impossible for you all to tell a difference here because it's a 60 FPS stream. Wait, I could look at OBS and see if it looks different. Oh, that's 60. It's 120. What do you mean number 6? No. Is that the best metal or is there another one? You're quite the discerning individual to have seen 120. Okay, I can't do the other one yet. Oh, I forgot to resume the timer. It's weird how there's ice physics here. So you get clear medals for playing minigames and tech demos, and the better you do at a minigame, the more medals you get. That really gets me pumped up. Heck yeah. Ugh, I got one question wrong. I should review the content. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console's screen here. You'll find out how clear and smooth the display is, as well as concepts like HDR, VRR, 120Hz, and more. I am very interested. Yes, indeedy. Here you are, Console Screen Insights 1. If you could zoom in really close to the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen, you'd see that it's made up of lots of little dots. These dots are called pixels. They're 1920 horizontally and 1080 vertically, to be precise. This is also called 1920 by 1080 resolution. That's 2.25 times the resolution of the Nintendo Switch console. In fact, it's the highest resolution ever used on a Nintendo console. As for the size of the pixels, they're the smallest of any Nintendo console to date. Having the most pixels and the smallest pixels provides a crisper, more detailed screen. Wait, did I pick the same one? Bright light. You may have noticed already, but the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can emit some very bright light. You could also say the screen is HDR compatible. HDR here stands for High Dynamic Range. The Nintendo Switch console has approximately 16.77 million different types of light and color. Meanwhile, the Nintendo Switch 2 console can use hundreds of millions of different types of light and color. In games that support HDR, it's now possible to display bright, intense light. Here's a non-HDR image. And this is what happens when HDR is used. Yeah, I guess it does look nicer. In the non-HDR image, there's very little difference in brightness between the most vivid parts of the explosion and the area around it. Meanwhile, in the HDR image, the brighter areas can shine very brightly, while the darker parts remain unchanged. But don't worry, we took care not to make it too bright. I mean, I think if they did an OLED screen, it would have just made it cost even more. And you see how much people are raging already. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change images at high speeds. Up to 120 times per second, in fact. So we can say the screen is 120Hz compatible. The faster the pictures change, the smoother the movement will appear. The Nintendo Switch's screen changes images up to 60 times per second, so a rate of 120 times per second will mean that the movement looks twice as smooth. The image shown is just an example, but for games that support 120Hz, well, this is a 60Hz capture card, so it's just the same thing. Mouse movements will appear smoother. Using the right stick to look around will feel smoother, and scrolling the screen will look smoother. But that's not the only benefit of playing games that support 120Hz. The world appears to you 120th of a second faster, which could give you an advantage during very intense gameplay. If you'd let us play at a high level and not ruin our fun. Here's another thing about the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen. It can make games feel less choppy. You could say the screen is VRR compatible. VRR is short for Variable Refresh Rate. When you're playing a game and a lot of characters appear on the screen, the frame rate can become choppy. Here's what's happening. It takes a little longer than normal to draw each picture. Because of this, the pictures aren't ready in time for when they're meant to be updated on the screen. So if the image has been changing 60 times every second, even a slight delay would skew the timing. Suddenly, the pictures would update at half the rate, only 30 times per second. You can see why a game might feel choppy. So, in games that support VRR, the update rate can be changed on the fly to match the image completion rate. If it takes a little longer to draw the image, the update rate can be changed to 55 times per second. This is better than suddenly dropping to half the rate, so it's less likely to feel choppy. This all means that some players find VRR-compatible games comfortable to play. Note, this is purely for reference. This would be cool to, like, get your kid to play, to learn just technology in general, but I don't think they would want to play it, so probably not a good purchase for your kid. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen does more than just display images. Your kid is 4 months old. Well, they might have fun with it. Just put it on the screen and just see what happens, I guess. It's also a touchscreen that you can use with your fingers. It's designed to recognize where you touch the screen. Wait, if you're playing docked, you can't have variable refresh rate? Really? When you're touching with 2 fingers, it can tell if your fingers are close together or farther apart. This all might be familiar already, but there's a little more to this. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's touchscreen can tell the position of up to 10 fingers at the same time. Great, you read all the insights. What better way to commemorate your learning than with a quiz? That's what I'm saying. The Nintendo Switch 2 console screen is made up of lots of tiny bits. What are they called? Pixels, pickles. What can the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen display by enabling HDR? I mean, technically all of these. What is the maximum number of times that the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen can change from one picture to another in the space of 1 second? What do you mean HDMI output is not capable? How would you play? Can you play handheld and output to a capture card? Is that what you're saying? Which feature is the Nintendo Switch 2 console compatible with in order to make the screen feel less choppy? How many points can be tracked on the Nintendo Switch 2 console screen at the same time? What do you mean intended? Are you hacking your console? Should I call Nintendo back? A perfect score! That was as smooth can be. You've clearly taken in all the lessons about the console screen. Like, this isn't bad. I mean, you guys are seeing just the quizzes. It just should be bundled in my opinion. My sixth sense, it speaks to me. It's saying there's a hidden stamp near here. Dude, no back seating. What's this? I never thought we'd get to take a look around somewhere like this, I'm gonna check every inch of this place. Corner to corner, top to bottom. Dude, where are all the stamps? Is it like not gonna show me this one because it's hidden? Do I got a button mash? Wait, what? Magnetic connector left. This mechanism attaches the Joy-Con 2L to the console. They have fireworks. I need to see this. That was such a pretty fireworks display. I am so down with HDR compatibility. You already got 2 medals, go you! Then we can consider this demo, boom, open for business. You'll try out the HDR experience, won't you? HDR, which stands for High Dynamic Range, is a way of producing heaps of color and light. Explosions, nightscapes, all that good stuff should look nice and shiny on the screen. This particular HDR demo lets you experience fireworks. It should feel like they really pop. You can see just how much the fireworks change by toggling the HDR on or off. Oh yeah, I've been instructed to tell visitors that the brightness will depend on your TV's HDR capabilities. Heck yeah, I want to try it out. Set off some fireworks, toggle HDR, toggle it 5 times while paused. Pause the fireworks 3 times, and who knows? Who knows what that last one is? This looks like, what's that old boomer game where, like, is it just called Missile Defense? See Nintendo Switch 2 light up the sky. Oh. Dude, I did it! No way! Dude, that's like the Atari era. That's so old. Those fireworks went way up high, huh? Makes you feel a bit small in the grand scheme of things, doesn't it? You see the difference between HDR on and HDR off now? Not really. Hey, you get any more clear medals yet? What? You have that many? Well, I still have more than you. I always wonder about the people who set this tour up. One day I'm gonna make my own dreams a reality. I haven't messed with my memory since tuning the settings. I have a lot of just busy stuff I need to do. Volume buttons? No way, dude. The power button, too. The brightness sensor? I cannot believe this. The air vent? Oh my god, the USB Type-C connector upper. This connector can be used to charge the console's battery, connect the camera, and more. Dude, they do have a headphone jack, which is kind of wild. The game card slot. Dude, the microphone. The microphone can also remove background noise. Hey, there's a lost and found object. It's the speaker. Air intake. What's that for? USB Type-C connector lower. I think the last two might be over here. He just fell. Why did he fall? Magnetic connector right. Lost and found object. So I'm missing one. It must be that hidden one the guy was talking about, but like... I think I can fast travel. Thanks for turning this in. We're not going to be able to 100% the game till my webcam gets here, I believe. You can tilt that to pan the camera. It makes hunting for stamps a whole lot easier. Where'd that guy say the hidden one was? It's like over here. What is he talking about? Or maybe there's like one for the screen itself? Like... Yeah. Touchscreen gaming, no way, dude. You got them all? Like, I think this is neat. It should have been packed in. That's all. It's not like this sucks. Did that. Did I talk to you? Oh yeah, I did. I wasn't expecting a tech demo like this. I traveled a long way to get here and it's already worth the trip. This might be a good chance to bring up getting a 4K compatible TV. I'll practice my pitch on the way home. You can try the Super Mario Bros. Demo here. What? No way! The 4K image on the Nintendo Switch 2 console right now is made up of lots of different pixels. Images on the old NES or Famicom had far fewer pixels than this. If you try to display each pixel from back then with pixels on a modern 4K image, there's a massive difference. The game screen ends up looking super small. One look at World 1-1 from Super Mario Bros. Tells you all you need to know, really. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. Yeah, I don't have this available. There sure are a lot of stamps on the edge of this area, huh? I didn't think there'd be this many. I have one, I just can't do it here. I would have to go up to the living room. You can learn about Nintendo Switch 2 game cards here. You'll learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console's red game cards, the game card slot, and some other stuff. Is that a thing you'd be interested in? Oh my god. I can't believe you have to ask. Reading data in a new way. If you take a peek inside a Nintendo Switch 2 game card, you'll see it's quite different from a Nintendo Switch game card. Its data can be read in a different way. Assuming a buffer size of 4 megabytes, the read speed is about 5 times faster than that of a Nintendo Switch game card. However, make me lick the cartridge. Some games may be doing more in the background than just loading, so it's not guaranteed to load around 5 times faster. Also, Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have a higher total capacity than Nintendo Switch game cards, so the contents of these game cards are really quite different. More than different colors. There are 2 different colors of game card. Nintendo Switch game cards are black, while Nintendo Switch 2 game cards are red. Other than the colors, they look practically the same in terms of size and shape. But there's actually one more difference. The Nintendo Switch 2 game card has a distinct shape. When a game card is inserted into the game slot, the Nintendo Switch 2 console checks to see if the game card has this shape. This is how it tells the difference between Nintendo Switch 2 game cards and Nintendo Switch game cards. It changes the way it reads the data based on this. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a game card slot, but it doesn't just take red Nintendo Switch 2 game cards. It can also insert the black Nintendo Switch game cards. So, what does this mean? It means that, in addition to being able to play games that are exclusive to Nintendo Switch 2, you can play Nintendo Switch games too. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported or fully compatible with the Nintendo Switch 2. You can play many different games on Nintendo Switch 2. Read them all? I'm so happy. Nobody ever does that. Since you were so kind to read all that for me, I've got a little something lined up for you. That's right, it's a quiz. What do Nintendo Switch 2 game cards have more of than Nintendo Switch game cards? What is the purpose of the Nintendo Switch 2 game card's distinct shape? Which kinds of game cards can be inserted into the Nintendo Switch 2 console? No way, dude. We crushed it. I can't believe you got all those questions right. You're a genius. Have I finally found someone who cares as much about game cards as I do? Maybe. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone here. You'll learn about things like noise reduction, voice level balancing, and more. What do you think? Sounds interesting, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the way. Okay, here's Microphone Insights 1. The microphone and chip. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has a built-in microphone that is designed to improve the game chat experience. Aside from microphone, the console also contains a chip which makes people's voices easier to hear. This is handy for when you want to chat as you play. The console's chip is designed to make your voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing the noise around you. This is called noise reduction. The Nintendo Switch 2 console uses a form of noise reduction that's been customized for playing games. This noise reduction function doesn't just focus on spoken words, it's also designed to preserve mood and emotions. Take the sound of clapping. If you just wanted to convey words, this sound would be treated as noise and reduced. We've balanced this so that the clapping doesn't go away, letting you immerse in the vibrant, positive atmosphere. It's a form of noise reduction designed for playing games. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by reducing unwanted background noise, such as the sound of a vacuum cleaner. So clapping is good, vacuuming bad, got it. But that's not all. The Nintendo Switch 2 microphone also picks up sounds from the console itself. For example, It picks up the sound from the Nintendo Switch 2 console's air vent. The air vent is positioned right next to the microphone, so it ends up being much louder than a person's voice. With the clip, the sound noise is completely erased. Also, it even removes the snapping noise that you hear when you attach the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the main body. It's been designed to reduce as much external noise as possible so that others can hear you. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. One way it does so is by removing game sounds that the microphone picks up from the TV or from the console's speakers. Note this video is purely for reference. If it didn't do this, it would be hard to hear what's being said in game chat as people talk back and forth. I hate this. It can get noisy with all the overlapping sounds. Noise that gets re-amplified like this is called feedback. Note this video is purely for reference. The chip does its best to remove these game sounds and prevent feedback. Although realistically, there can be all sorts of sounds coming out of a TV. These sounds can vary depending on the TV and the specific setup in your home, so removing them can be difficult. For that reason, game sounds are also sent to the chip. The chip selectively removes these sounds based on the sound quality and acoustics. The console's chip is designed to make voices easier for you to hear. If some people are quieter than others in game chat, it might make them difficult to pick out. The chip automatically makes it so that each voice can be heard at roughly the same volume. Of course, some people are naturally going to sound louder than others, but even more importantly, voice volume differs depending on the mode. In handheld mode, the console will be close to you, delivering sound straight into the microphone. In TV mode, however, the dock can be relatively far away, which means the mic may have trouble picking up the sound. Whether someone's up close in handheld mode or sitting on the sofa far from the TV in TV mode, you'll be able to hear people's voices at about the same volume. On top of that, even if there are several people in front of the TV all talking loudly, the chip takes account of their individual voices and balances out their volume. Yeah, I wonder how much the price of the console is from all this voice chat stuff. Hey, guess what time it is? Quiz time! Which component designed for game chat is built into the Nintendo Switch 2 console? Oh, I want a little gnome in my console. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's built-in chip removes noise to make voices easier for you to hear, but one type of sound is not removed to provide a more enjoyable experience. Which one? Wait, specifically clapping? Like that's the only... The chip that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear removes a buzzing noise from the Nintendo Switch 2 console. Where does this noise come from? Not the bees! The chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 console that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear removes sound from the speakers to avoid which phenomenon? This specific clip. The chip in the Nintendo Switch 2 console that's designed to make voices easier for you to hear balances out which aspect of people talking in game chat? Masterful! A flawless victory! I think you might know more about microphones than I do. I know. Are you enjoying the insights quizzes? It looks like you've taken quite a few. If you'd like, I can share another insight with you. Would you like to hear one? You can change the mouse sensitivity in the system settings. The level of sensitivity you choose will be reflected here in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So feel free to customize the cursor speed if it'll help you with some of the mini-games. I read in an insight that the sound of clapping, they really We're proud of that. Doesn't get removed. That sure came out of left field. Yeah, it did. So that's where you can check out this noise reduction business, huh? I want to see what it's like. Let's go. This place looks pretty slippery, but also lots of fun. Let's give it a shot. Whoa, the vacuum cleaner and hairdryer noises were totally gone. That is wild. You've got the 9 medals you need. Looks like someone's really been squirreling them away. Just a sec and I'll open the demo for you. Now this isn't exactly a game, but do you know about all this noise reduction stuff? It's a feature of the microphone on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. It gets rid of just about all unwanted sounds, making it easier to hear people's voices. I guess that's why the techies call it noise reduction. Go ahead and give it a test run. Turn on a vacuum cleaner or something, see what's made quieter. How about it? Ready to give the noise reduction demo a spin? Please clap while vacuuming. The Nintendo Switch 2 console's microphone aims to reduce noise and leave only people's voices. Try speaking in a noisy environment. Maybe run a vacuum cleaner to make some noise. Oh god. Did it filter me out at the end? Did I get filtered? I think I got filtered out. Oh my god. So how'd it go? Did the console remove the No, it did the opposite. Nothing was left but voices, right? Huh? You wanted my voice to disappear too? What a kidder. We're supposed to meet here, but he must have gotten lost. Talking to the staff members is a good idea, even if you don't have enough medals to play. It'll add the exhibit to your map so you can quickly check how many medals you need to play. This minigame was so much fun with 2 people. And he's not even listening to me. So you can use your medals to unlock minigames. Interesting. I love to learn, so I'm just focusing on reading all the insights. I'm glad you can get from area to area just by collecting stamps. Just between you and me, let me tell you a little trick. Sometimes a minigame might feel just impossible, right? Or maybe you can't get into a tech demo because you don't have a 4K compatible TV or some other piece of equipment. Well, in those situations, stand near the staff member and press Y in this pattern. They'll give you however many skip medals you need to clear the exhibition. Give it a try if you're really stuck. Think of this as my own little insight for you. Hang on. This is huge for the speed run, chat. Am I dumb? Looking to skip this one, got it. Here you go, this is a skip medal instead of a clear medal. Wait, what? It's not my fault I don't have the right TV. I'm too old to be getting lost like this. My girlfriend's gonna be upset if I don't get back to our meeting spot in time. Oh right, I can go straight there using the X map. Yeah, how's it gonna call me out like that? It's rude. I think I might be a little lost. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can tilt R down for a good look around. Have you been getting medals from minigames and tech demos? If you're going to hop back to the last area to get some more medals, you should use the X map. So goofy that you can fall down here. Did I do this? A stand as light and robust as extra super duralumin. That's my favorite kind of duralumin. Yeah, never thought I'd hear that around these parts. You can learn about the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand here. You'll learn about the particulars of the stand, such as why it's U-shaped. Certainly, here are the stand insights. As you'll see, you'll only have to make one stop to read these. There's a stand on the back of the console. You can use it to prop the console up. The angle that the console sits can be adjusted freely. Starting from a fully closed position, the stand opens up to 150 degrees. You can fix it in place at any point within this range. The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand is a different shape from the Nintendo Switch consoles. The OLED model is pictured here. For Nintendo Switch 2, we've made it U-shaped and left more space in the middle. This allowed us to make the fan and battery bigger and add new antennas. As a result, the console is now able to perform more calculations. One more thing about this stand, it's made of an aluminum alloy, which is very light and robust. It's about as light and robust as a material known as extra super duralumin, which is used in airplanes and spacecraft. Much appreciated. If you've read everything, then allow me to administer a short quiz. It's only 2 questions long. What is the shape of the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand? I wonder if it's the Wii U thing. What even is that? No, that's a Wii. What is that thing? The aluminum alloy used in the Nintendo Switch 2 console stand is roughly as light and robust as which other material? Benjamin? Wait, what? Wasn't it super? Extra super. I thought that was... okay. Is that a real thing? Like, duralumin, sure, but extra super? Perfect score, amazing. You answered all questions with perfect accuracy, outstanding. I'm pleased to see how familiar you've become with the stand. Just between, oh yeah, this guy. I love to learn, so I'm... You can learn about the console's speakers here. You'll discover how they make sound, their inner workings, and more. You want to know? Heck yeah. Cool, then I'm going to hit you with the console speaker insights, okay? Tightly sealed box. The Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts haven't actually changed. They're the same speaker parts that were used in the Nintendo Switch OLED model. But they function a little better on the Nintendo Switch 2 console. They produce better sound. This is because the speaker parts are placed in a box. We made sure that all sides of the box were tightly sealed except for the front. If there's a gap where sound can leak out, it may cancel out the sound from the front or it may come out muffled. The sound may be distorted and not come out as intended. Even though the console uses the same speaker parts as before, the tightly sealed gaps around them make the sounds come out more accurately. The box is cushioned. If you look at the box containing the Nintendo Switch 2 speaker parts, you'll see there are spongy cushions attached on the top and bottom. They firmly sandwich the box. Because of this, other parts won't shake around along with the box. If the other parts were to end up shaking, the sound would get muddied and wouldn't come out as intended. The speakers are parts that turn sound data into sound, but when that sound enters your ears, for various reasons it doesn't sound exactly like the original data. On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, in order to make the sound close to the original data, we edit the sound that's played through the speakers. We recorded and analyzed the sound of the speakers and calculated how to edit the sound in advance. The Nintendo Switch 2 has a faster computer. As such, it's able to process sounds in high quality. By the way, the Nintendo Switch 2 speakers are designed to fit as tightly as possible inside the console. Because of this, they actually slope diagonally downward a little. But by editing the sound, we managed to make it sound as if the speakers are facing forward. Sweet, you read all the insights. It's facing downward just a little. I hope you won't mind if I serve you up a little quiz. What is it about the box that houses the speakers inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 console that helps it produce sound as accurately as possible? I mean, if you get your Switch from Staten Island GameStop, this could be true actually. The box that houses the speakers in the Nintendo Switch 2 console is sandwiched by which objects? Dude, I want a sandwich. In which direction do the speakers inside of the Nintendo Switch 2 console point? Anonymous, everything you're gonna have done changed. I appreciate it. Whoa, you got all the answers right? Give it up for our new rising star. You're like a pro at speaker trivia. Wow, you bagged 7 medals already? Way to go. That means it's time for the grand opening. Are you ready for the mini game of your life? On the Nintendo Switch 2 console, you can touch up to 10 points simultaneously with your fingers. So we made this minigame where you have to touch 10 different places using touch controls. Uh-oh. You gotta put your fingers on the indicated colors, one after another. And once you place a finger, you're not allowed to move it or take it off the touch screen. It's kind of a strategy game, I guess. Gotta think about which finger you want to use next. If it's too difficult for you, you might want to bring in a second player to give you a little help. Well, this is gonna be weird. I don't know if I even have the ability to show you all this. This might actually be impossible. Please lay the console flat. You see it here? Alright, we'll try this. Touch 10 colored circles. Wait, I can't. I can't reach my thumb on there. It's a plushie of a balloon animal. It's actually kind of hard. What? This is really hard. Now, why start with green? Oh, I think that's enough. All right. Yeah, I couldn't get my Mario Kart thing. Wait, is there going to be a harder version? Whoa, easy there, show... Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong screen. Whoa, easy there, show off. 9 points is nothing to sneeze at. Part 2 is available now. Alright, chat. I gotta take a quick break, so I'll, be right back. Alright, chat. Let's keep going. It might be another touchscreen game. You've got at least 16 medals. Touch 10 to shuffle, right? Let's open this thing. Alright. In part 1, the colors were arranged systematically, row by row, but in part 2, the colors will be shuffled into a random order. Alright. Oh, God. Dude, quit making me do red. Oh no, that was a bad decision. I can't reach. This is hard. Hit again? I think that was a bad decision. Oh, this is not good. What? How do you do this? It's really hard. It says to get a second person to help you, but like... I don't have that. I really need you to ask me for red. Green? I can't even see the screen. God. Well, you don't have to get all 10. That layout was impossible. I like literally couldn't do it. That would be interesting. Like, does every layout of that have a solve? 9 points is nothing to sneeze at, especially when it's randomized. No way, part 3 is available now. That's like the final part. I think I'm done here because I skipped that one game. Alright, let's go to C. That one's kind of enjoyable, little gimmick. Did you get all the stamps in Area B? Yep, you got every last one. Way to go. You can head on through. Oh, and if you feel like revisiting any location you've been to before, you'll be taken right there. It's pretty handy, so be sure to take advantage of it. Dude, no way, the right Joy-Con. It's so different from the left. I collected the stamps, so I'm going to the next area. Mom, you can play the mini games. How do I get that? Oh wait, it's the R button. Dude, it's the plus button, I can't believe it. And the X button. Wait, they've even got the Y button. The B button. Now look at this sneaky little staircase. Why didn't they have one of these for L? ZR? Did any of the exhibits catch your interest? I want to try out the stand angle minigame. There's one of those. Oh, and the one where the rumble turns into sound. Tee hee hee. Heh heh heh. What y'all doing under there? Huh? What's going on under the joystick? NFC touchpoint. You can scan an amiibo by holding it here. Wait, that wasn't the joystick? Do the joystick. Oh, there's the stand angle minigame. Home button. I wasn't expecting to use the console stand for a game. I think I'm starting to get the hang of these mouse controls. Just a little more practice and I'll have that second clear medal in the bag. You need 1 medal to play this game and looks like you've got it. Then I'll get this thing opened up. Here's Guess the Angle, including hints. Do you know what a 30-degree angle looks like? The Nintendo Switch 2 console stand can be freely set within a range of angles, so we made this minigame to test how precisely you measure those angles. First, you set the stand to the angle shown on screen, and then you get to find out just how accurate you are with your measurement. Am I gonna have to actually... Oh, God. I don't know what this is. Oh, I need to remember to put rice in the rice cooker in 17 minutes. This exhibit requires touch controls. I haven't actually... Oh no, I did open this to put my SD card in. Pop up the console with the stand. Dude, I don't know. Off by 4 degrees. Can you even see it? Let's do this. Off by 4 degrees. We're consistent. It's stable. Off by 2 degrees. Dude, I first tried it. Yeah, I ordered 2. I'll give this one to Big Eye if it falls. What? How did you manage that? Your spatial perception must be practically perfect. You'd be surprised, buddy. Oh my god, there's a part 2 to the stand minigame. I think I'm sorry. Oh, we already talked to you. It's the C button. You can press this button to access game chat. Is this the new button? How are you so good at this? Teach me the trick. Be quick during the straightaways, but slow down for the curves. Got it. I was just gonna be like a don't touch the edges maze. Oopchan Nanchan. You got the hang of mouse controls yet? Yeah, they let you zip all over the place. Pretty slick. Try not to hit the electrified walls. Move quickly but carefully and get it in the hole. Reaching the hole is pretty tough, and getting the clear metal is even tougher. Maybe I'll try it in my lap. It is not ideal, chat. Do not play on your lap unless you are in a pinch. What? I don't think I can do this with my normal mouse. They should do this, but at the end it gets like extremely tight, so you gotta like really get close to the TV to like make sure you're not touching the edges, you know? And it just keeps getting tighter and tighter. And then it jumps and it scares you. Miyamoto pops up and screams. Dude, this is impossible. I'm not very good with a mouse in general because I'm left-handed. Dang it. Hey, let me try my left hand. No, it feels weird. Dude, how? This is ridiculously tight. No, that still was too slow. Okay! Dude, you just gotta like send it at the end if you want to have a chance. That was amazing. My eyes couldn't even keep up. You twisted and weaved around those walls like it was nothing. Looks like part 2's available. Oh, you got at least 7 medals. Right, it's all set up. Speed Maze 2. This maze is shaped a little differently in part 2. You'll be moving vertically, so you really need to zig and also zag. Oh, I almost one-shot it. This one's way easier. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Here we go. That was amazing. My eyes couldn't even keep up. You were winding up and down those passages like a yo-yo on a deadline. And there's part 3. Dude, I feel like these late game ones are gonna be so hard. Oh, I can afford the stand too. Looks like you got at least 25 medals, then I'll get this thing opened up. Here's Guess the Angle 2, no hints. In part 1, you had a visual guide to help you set the correct angle. But there's no hints in part 2. This is the true test of your degree measuring ability. You're in the top Clipper badge. No way, dude. Off by 5, alright. Off by 2, let's go. It's fine. Off by 5? No, you gotta be within 10 still. Down a little bit. Okay, off by 1. Ooh, off by 8. That's terrible. I gotta hope this is like literally it. Oh, I was off by 3, man. If that other one was better. 6, dang. Nice. I don't know if you can see it, it's 69 degrees. Off by 7, really. Okay, you can quick restart. This is currently 62. Alright, off by 2, not bad. Good start. Back where it was. Off by 1. Alright, we have 7 degrees of leniency. Off by 2. Dude, I'm a stand gamer. Crushed it. I could do it while standing. I won't, but I could. I've never seen such amazing angling. Go watch one of my N64 fishing videos. Now that's some impressive spatial perception, especially considering there were no hints. Rumble Pack is a blast from the past. That thing really added a jolt to my gameplay experience. Alright chat, I am going to put some rice in the rice cooker. Therefore, I'll be right back. Alright chat, we're gonna play this till my rice in the rice cooker is done. Then I'm gonna eat it. Quiz time! Did you know HD Rumble 2 can produce its own sounds? Here, you can learn about Nintendo's history with controller rumble. How does that sound? Then here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 2. The Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 feature is pretty versatile. It can produce various vibration patterns. The number of vibrations per second can be adjusted in a short amount of time, so the patterns can be complex. The Nintendo Switch system's HD Rumble was limited in the vibrations it could handle, but with HD Rumble 2, all sorts of vibration patterns are possible. It can also reproduce realistic sensations. One aspect of the Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 feature is that it's very responsive. As soon as the game sends out a signal to initiate rumble, the highest intensity of rumble can be reached in an instant. This response time is much quicker than with a motor, which creates rumble by spinning a weight. It's also several times faster than the Nintendo Switch system's HD Rumble feature. Receiving quick feedback from the rumble feature like this can feel pretty satisfying. The The Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 can do more than create vibrations. It can also create sounds. This is possible because speakers in the HD Rumble 2 feature operate in similar ways. Speakers produce sound by vibrating a soft plate. HD Rumble 2 produces sound by vibrating a weight, which causes the Joy-Con 2 to vibrate in turn. The Nintendo Switch Joy-Con makes sounds too, but the volume and clarity have been improved here. Nintendo has been making controllers with Rumble for a long time. Dude, the Rumble pack, I got one back there. GameCube. Boo. Dude, the Wii U, it got scammed. There's a cheat code in the game, Lucid. There's this guy who, like, tells you a cheat code to get past those things. Joy-Con for Nintendo Switch. Wait, what? What the heck is this thing? I've never seen this in my life. We've been adding Rumble to controllers and accessories for a long time in order to enhance players' gaming experience. You gotta do SOS with the Y button in Morse code to skip a minigame. Thanks for reading through them all. Your reward is a quiz. Should be a breeze now that you've read all that. The one thing that has been cool with this so far is there's this little tech demo about the Rumble. And there's one where like a rubber ball is supposed to be bouncing, and it actually feels exactly like that, and it's pretty cool. Which of the following has been newly introduced with the HD Rumble 2 feature? Glow sync to the Rumble. What does that even... What does that mean? Out of the HD Rumble and HD Rumble 2 features, which is more responsive? Nope, the old one was better. The HD Rumble 2 feature produces sounds by shaking what exactly? The very foundations of our understanding. Since when has Nintendo been making controllers with Rumble? Is Pokemon Pinball older than the Nintendo 64? Like, did they blunder here? What? What did I miss? Oh, to create sounds. I forgot that they even said that, I'll be honest. Which one did I miss this one? Ultrasonic. Sonic, that means sound, right? Maybe it's this one. Dude, what is happening? Okay, now I missed that one. What am I missing here? Do more than create vibrations, it can also create sounds. I don't understand what I'm missing. I got 2 wrong by changing that one to ultrasonic. Unless it's I don't know which one I'm even missing. Is it they're both the same? Dude, I don't know which one I'm even missing. They're not, but it's gotta be that first one. I guess it's this then? Didn't it say it? I thought it said it shook the soft plate to do it. A perfect score, amazing work. It feels good to be a little more familiar with HD Rumble too, huh? Dude, I found the Joy-Con 2 magnetic connector, no way. This is the only LED that's lit up. I can't help but stare at it. Dude, it's the mouse sensor. I got a perfect score. Impressive, right? Yeah, I'm pretty good at quizzes. It's the SR button, which is made out of steel so that it can connect to the Joy-Con magnetic connector, chat. If you'd like to learn a little something about the mouse sensor, you've come to the right place. Here you can learn about how the mouse sensor lenses are customized Nintendo's mice of the past, and a few more interesting little factoids. Here's the mouse sensor insights too. The mouse sensor doesn't just have a camera. It also has a light. This invisible light, known as infrared, is used to illuminate surfaces such as a table or your lap. Fun fact about this invisible light, it may become visible when viewed through a smartphone camera. Normally, a mouse's camera focuses so it can clearly reflect the immediate area. However, this is not the case for the Joy-Con 2. This is because the height of the Joy-Con 2 changes slightly depending on if a strap is attached or not. This is enough to blur the focus, preventing the camera from capturing the surface clearly. So, in order to focus with or without the strap, it includes a custom lens. I thought it was just like a lens that every camera in the world uses. Here on the Joy-Con 2 controllers, we applied two small sheets. These sheets are called mouse feet. These mouse feet make the Joy-Con 2 easier to slide around. The Joy-Con 2 controller can function like a mouse when you stand it on a surface such as a desk. It reverts back to the typical controller when you pick it up. You can experience this in games that support mouse controls. The console analyzes the data from the mouse sensors and accelerometer. It uses this data to check whether the Joy-Con 2 controller has been placed on a surface or if it's being held in the air. The home menu supports mouse controls, so you can give it a try there. This is what I'm interested in. Long ago, Nintendo used to sell its own mice. There was the Super NES mouse in 1992. The rare N64 mouse, I should get one. Incidentally, the mice of old used a ball which rolled around inside. Nowadays, mice are far easier to use. There's no need to roll balls all over the place. Yeah, but it's fun to do. Thanks for taking the time to read all that. Now that you've read all the insights, you can take a little quiz. Have y'all ever used one of those mice that you don't actually move? It just has like a ball. Like it just sits in place and you like roll the ball with your finger. Those are horrible. I hate those. The mouse sensor not only uses a camera, but also which of the following? A certain part of the mouse sensor has been customized to be different from a standard mouse. Which of the following parts is it? The privacy shutter. That's a Japan answer. Hey, wait, what's this? You taking pictures of my face, Nintendo? I gotta read the privacy policy. What is the function of the two small sheets on the Joy-Con 2? You can use the Joy-Con 2 as a mouse simply by placing it on a surface. How do you change it back to a regular controller? Say change back, ask a friend for help. In which year did Nintendo release its first mouse? 2017, no way. What is this 2006 referring to? Congratulations, you got them all right. I'm glad I could play a role in your mouse sensor education. Fancy meeting you here. Thanks for taking the time to read so many of our insights. Here's a little detail in case you weren't already aware. If you go to System Settings via the Home menu, you'll find a variety of accessibility options. Text size, bold speech, high contrast text-to-speech, and more, including the option Change Speech Text during game chat. You can adjust all these settings however you'd like, so be sure to give them a look. Big fan of that. Oh wait, it's the sync button. Can't believe I found it. Dude, it's the SL button, made out of steel so that it attracts the magnetic connector. How does it make sound when the volume is muted? It's so strange, I want another go. I know what you're thinking, this isn't a game, it's a tech demo. And you're right, but give it a try. You'll get to hear the sounds the Joy-Con 2 controllers can make. Now, as the name implies, HD Rumble 2 creates rumble. But it's more than vibrations, it can actually make its own sounds, even without any speakers. You might want to lower your system volume or mute your TV if you want to give it a shot. So what do you say, want to try out the HD Rumble 2 sound demo? Oh, you can't. Doesn't this have HD Rumble, though? Why can't I use it? Let's see if the mic picks this up. Here you'll experience firsthand how these vibrations turn into sound. Please mute the TV. That's some pretty strong rumble, right? Well, it's about to get even stronger. Oh, I do hear it. Is the mic picking it up? Now the rumble's going to get more subtle. Let me do this. You might be able to hear it. Turn off my noise gate. Sorry if you hear me breathing and weird stuff now. What was that? It was almost like an actual sound. Hey, that was a Mario coin. Oh, this sounds familiar. How was it? HD Rumble 2 can produce a much greater range of rumble. Go ahead and experiment with the sounds. When you're done playing, don't forget to set the volume back to how it was. Dude, it's like this left one. Dude, when it gets like higher pitched, it's like I can feel it in my ear. I don't know how to describe it. It's weird. Ah, the sweet sound of coins. You got that sound just from the rumble, right? It gets me every time. You have how many clear medals? You caught up to me. Ugh. Noob. Well, I guess it's impressive that you caught up to me, considering I come here every day. Okay, I guess we can be rivals. But that just means I'm going to work way harder to get all the clear medals. Let me switch it back. Sorry. Oh, that's the Switch 1 Pro controller. There's more to the magnetic connectors than just strong magnets, you know. For instance, there's a tiny gap between the console and the Joy-Con 2. Well, what do you say? I would love to learn. Why attach with the buttons? When the Joy-Con 2 controllers connect to the Nintendo Switch 2 console, the magnets in the console's main body attract the SL and SR buttons. There are a couple reasons for this. For one, it makes the Joy-Con 2 controllers more difficult to detach. The SL/SR buttons pop out ever so slightly when they're being pulled in by the magnets. This helps them attach snugly to the magnets. The SL/SR buttons have room to move a little in multiple directions. This makes them even more difficult to detach, even if you try to wiggle them around. The Nintendo Switch 2 console has hidden openings in it, like this one here. This gives the magnets room to stick out. The openings are covered with a sheet of material that's around 2.2 millimeters thick. The closer a magnet is to what it's attracted to, the stronger the force. That's why each one is covered with such a thin sheet. Why the gap? If you look closely at where the Joy-Con 2 controller is attached to the console, you'll notice there's a very narrow gap. There's actually a very important reason for this gap. It makes it harder to detach the Joy-Con 2. Without this gap, if you tried to twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers, the principle of leverage would make it easier to detach. Physics, does that check out? Even the tiniest of gaps is there for a reason. Dude, that's a good TV show, Leverage. These connectors on the Nintendo Switch 2 console are what connect the Joy-Con 2 controllers to the console. You may think they look a little flimsy at first, but you can rest assured that the connectors have been designed to be safely used for a long time. First of all, the colored parts of the Joy-Con 2 controllers slot firmly into the console. While the connectors on the console and controllers loosely attach, this is still enough to connect them, however. As a result, even if you twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, force will be applied to the colored parts of the controllers. This makes it difficult to apply force to the actual connectors. Video shown for illustrative purposes only. What's more, even if you do forcefully twist the Joy-Con 2 controllers attached to the console, there's actually a little leeway for the connectors to move around. Since the connectors move in the direction that they're twisted, it's harder to apply force to them. Video shown for illustrative purposes only. You've read it all, nice! Now that you're up to speed, you're ready for a quiz. What happens to the SL/SR buttons on the Joy-Con 2 controllers when they're attached to the Nintendo Switch 2 console? They harden. Roughly how thin are the sheets of material that cover the magnets in the Switch 2 console? The gap between the console and Joy-Con 2 controllers affects the controllers in what way? The gap makes them heavier. In what way is this connector on the console fit? I think it's loosely, right? They were talking about jiggling it. Perfect score, no way. You got them all right. Color me impressed. It feels good to know a little about magnetic connectors, right? We're not gonna afford these games now. No, there's another freaking vibration thing. Oh no. Someone's been busy. You already got the 31 medals you need. I'll unlock Dodge the Spike Ball's 3 twin UFOs. Up until part 2, you only had to pilot one. No. I'm gonna have to use both mice. I don't have room for this. I thought I would be done by now too. Try it without a mouse pad on my left hand. Alright, it's working fine without a mouse pad. Oh geez, this is strange. What if I just keep them? Oh no, wait, which one's which? I can't do it. I was trying to keep them together. Why is it not? My hands won't cooperate. I'm trying to like move them in unison, but it just doesn't work. Alright, well, never mind then. Oh god, this is so hard. Alright, I only need to get 20, that's not too bad. Shoot! I've never thought of using 2 mice at once. Like, I've just never had that thought. This is a weird feeling. Oh god. Dude. Using both in one hand? That's actually not a bad idea, I think. Oh, but I don't know. I'll try it. Oh no, it doesn't work. Oh god. I can go up and down, but not sideways. I mean, it's working enough. Yeah, that's terrible. This is really hard. Well, they weren't totally together. The joysticks were facing each other, so they were kind of like split apart due to that. Like, I'm fairly ambidextrous. I do, like, athletic stuff right-handed and not, you know, riding, eating scissors with my left hand. They needs to make some, well, I guess it wouldn't, whatever game Flash nowadays where you have to have 2 mice like this. So you guys can try this. Or buy the game, but probably don't do that. Oh shoot. Have 2 mice? Probably know someone with a mouse, just steal theirs. Oh, it's so hard. Alright, chat, I gotta take a break to let ads run. I'll be right back. Alright. This one's kind of fun. My thought, though, is that devs just aren't going to utilize these features. Like, it'll only be the first-party Nintendo titles, really. But I think I got enough. Oh, the timer. Whoopsie. Like, oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Like, the N6... Oh, I do need 30. Dang it. Oh, shoot. Like, the N64 had a heart rate monitor. Not even Nintendo utilized that. Like, these gimmicky things that happen for consoles, like, they're just not... I don't know. They're just not... Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Shoot. It is hard. Dude, I'm actually terrified of the other identify the vibration one. It took me like 20 minutes to get the level 2 one. What's it gonna make me do now? No! Yeah, it is. That's true. It is built into the system. But the dev would have to make like a Switch. Their game would only have to be for the Switch too, right? At least if you were using 2 mice. I guess you literally could do it for like PC, but I don't know. Maybe somebody will do something really clever and we'll all pop off, or this is just all it is a gimmick. Well, I'll be pogging. I've got it on the lowest DPI. Maybe I should increase it. That'll make this a little easier. Oh, I got 30! Dude, I ran out of space. I have like... You can't see it. I have my drink here and I like bumped into it. I ran out of space. Wait, there's a level 4 one? Holy crap. You did that while controlling both ships at once? How? Your mouse skills were too graceful for words. 899. Alright, let's get this over with. Find the strongest rumble. False positives? Why? Do not let these deceptions fool you. Oh god. Please be a slightly forgiving range. I gotta get within 10, alright. It's just like the other one. Okay, it's actually not vibrating here. Oh no. There's no way to convey this to you all, like what I'm feeling. I guess I could say it, like it's very strong here. Man, that's a really strong fake vibration. Oh, this is actually... Okay, I'm in the right ballpark. I think I know what to feel for. Oh! Yeah, like, that's not even good enough for bronze. That's actually wild. It's just, it's so... It doesn't change enough. They made the range too small. I've at least identified what the real one feels like now. There's like a specific spot in my hand, I can feel it. Oh. No, they're just vibrating like the other one. Like it's just the vibration is just going like dut 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 on the entire thing. Where is it? Is it over here? Nice speed running this. Oh! No! I got the regular one, but... Why not? Because of this. I'm not doing this. This is too hard. I can't tell.
From downtown.
I think it's over here.
Thabeast.
Jathon, thank you for the 46-month resub, 45 in a row. I appreciate it. Dude. Like, those two spots didn't really feel different to me. I gotta get under 10 away. Oh! Like, look how close I am, and it's like, actually, you're not even halfway. You know, I guess the farthest score is just however big the board is. I like just have to get lucky. I don't, maybe I just don't understand the feeling enough. I don't know. Like, it just doesn't feel any different in that. align with the tick marks. Oh. Like the amount of, I just think it's luck. The amount of precision you need is just too much. I'm sure whatever signal they're sending is literally changing every time I move, but it's like if you adjust an RGB value from 150 to 151, you don't notice the difference in color. Where the heck is this one? I don't know. I couldn't find that one. That's crazy. I wish I could somehow have you all try this so I can be justified in how hard this is. How? See? Look how close I am, and it's just not close, actually. It's ridiculous. And it's not making a sound, it's just doing like a phone vibrating. Well. Dude, I'm just gonna like, when I get in the general area, just do it. Until I get it. I don't know how else to do this. Oh, the rice cooker's done. Like, it all feels the same to me within like 100 units, whatever. Did X-Water play this? Did he struggle with this? It's just luck. You can't convince me that it's not. So you think they're like perfectly... I mean, that one... Okay. I mean, that one's not lined up. It's like kind of lined up with the half tick marks. I think the tick marks is a red herring.
From downtown.
Missed by 21.
Fuego CJ, thank you for the 50-month resub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Oh, it's so close, but it's still 18 off. That's crazy. False positives, it's just vibrating all over the place. But only the true most vibration is where it actually is. Like, see, I thought it was there. I can't be convinced this isn't RNG at this level of precision. I don't even feel it in my leg. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Switch 2 and Mario Kart bundle is $500 in the United States. Apparently it was easy to get one. You didn't even need to pre-order. Like they had them at Costco of all places. Alright, well, it's time for me to eat. So I'm gonna eat, and then we'll not beat this again for a while once I'm done eating. So I'll be right back after I eat. I am back. I decided to wash the dishes, so it took a little longer. I did like 800 band gambles. Grandma's on the one, nope. Grandma's on the one, nope. Grandma's on the two, nope. Grandma's on the one, nope. Those grandma's on the nine, nope. Grandma's on the one, nope. Grandma's on the two, nope. Those grandma's on the nine. Tilted Skirm, you blew it, buddy. Grades about Math 721. Nope. Grandma's on the two, nope. Zars 721. Nope. Those Skirm 69. Nope. Sorry, Trent. Them's the rules. Gotta go 71. Nope. Quite one. Nope. Frenzy redeemed do a marble race. Therefore, we will do a marble race. I did get Mario Kart with my Switch. Exclamation mark play to join the marble race, chat. Hey, just because you don't have a fancy entrance doesn't mean I didn't notice. Get this car out of here. You're facing the wrong way. Hey, what's this? Why you just got a cheese board? Why is... Why? Hey, this is unfair. You get an unfair advantage in the water. What is this? Why is there just a burger? Why is there a school bus? Alright, if you didn't join, too bad. Alright, they are off. Down go the marbles. The marbles are going down. And we got a big drop coming up, folks. Look out as Asuka Shinji goes down. And there's stuff happening, I think. We're just in the water, like in the lazy river. Oh my god! People are swapping paths. The heck is this map? Toon Linksta is way out in front. Toon Linksta. I don't understand. Is this just the lazy river? What is going on? Anthony trying to... There's these bounce things. Pickle me timbers. Pickle me timbers in the lead. Asuka Shinji, Pickle me timbers neck and neck Toon Linksta right behind. And it appears the goal is here. Oh my god, Johnny Pacifist launches forward. But misses the goal. Johnny can't stick the landing, actually. Doesn't quite land it in TCB. Does stick the landing. TCB wins the race. No way. Could not reach the goal. What even is this? Like... What's going on down here? It's a very weird track. We're never playing here again. An anonymous gifter. Thank you for giving us up to Acer Pups. TCB the winner. No way, dude. Johnny got 24th. Somehow we all died. Alright, that is the marble race. Well done, everybody. Good job out there. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back to raging.
Oh boy.
An anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Asuka Shinji. I appreciate it. I just think it's luck. We're just gonna have to get lucky. Like, part of me feels like I'm being lied to. How do I like the Switch 2? I mean, all I've played is this game. It's been enjoyable. It's not the last. There's tons of stuff to do, but this is... I gotta beat this. Probably not worth paying for unless, like, you pay for it for these little mini games, because I'm sure you can, all the facts you want to know about, you can just find somewhere once people have played this. Like the little tidbits have been neat, but like, it's just info that's going to get posted somewhere, you know? Have I restarted? What do you mean? Oh, wow. I'm not speedrunning anything. I haven't... It's my first time playing. The goal is to be within like 10 pixels of the strongest vibration point. You guys get no feedback. If you're curious, the vibration is going like and it just gets more intense the closer you get. The problem is, it's so precise what it's wanting me to get that it doesn't feel any different when I get to like a certain range. I'm just guessing, because I don't... those two spots would have felt identical to me. Oh, that's not even good enough for the crappy one. That's so close. It's ridiculous. I've tried the other hand. I don't think the other hand's very good. I don't have low hand sensitivity. Y'all go buy this game and try it yourself. It's so hard. It has to be Joy-Cons. Closing my eyes, alright. Not bad. There was this super cringe local commercial for a used car lot when I was growing up. The owner like dressed up as Luke Skywalker or something. I don't know, Star Wars. There's some guy. He was like, I'm a Jedi here using the Force to slash prices here on these used cars on this lot. And he like got his kids in the commercial and they dressed up. He's like, do it now. Use the Force, PJ. Well, this was pre-Disney, so it might have been alright. I said might have. Look how close that is, and it's not even good enough for the bad one. Like, that's absurd. Oh. Chris is a jar. Enjoy your taco. They made it way too tight. Like, I'm sure you don't have to do this to get through the game, but they put it here. Like that 10-finger thing, you only had to get 9 fingers on. Why is this precise? I can't even find it. Come on! They don't feel any different. I have tried. What I'm telling you is like, let me find where I think it is. It's probably around here. This entire region feels identical. Like, this spot doesn't feel any different than this to me. Is there some kind of algorithm I can do? Well, no, the problem with this false positives thing is, like, it's vibrating over here. Also over here. It's vibrating here, too. Yep, a little harder here. No, the rumble's on, like, the entire time, basically. Yeah, like, it's rumbling right now. Still rumbling. Okay, it stopped. Still, now it's rumbling. Rumbling, 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 rumbling. Stopped. Rumbling, 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 rumbling. Rumbling, 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 rumbling. Stopped. What do you mean on the circle? This is a rectangle. Alright. Just say here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Half ticks left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big ticks up. Dude, I can't do that. I bought a 1 terabyte SD card for this Switch 2. I think it was $190. Yeah, I got a terabyte when at GameStop. $190. Like, I don't know how to identify this circle to make a triangulation. That's the issue. I mean, that's what I gotta do. Like, how close that is, the fact that it's not even good enough for the bad metal is... That's wild. Was the perfect vertical. Alright, it's in this region. So right here. I don't know how to even take points. Like I don't know. I'm doing better just trying to get lucky. Ugh. It is the mouse, yes. See, here's the issue. This feels the same as this. Like, I don't know. They could be false positives. That's why this triangulation thing doesn't even work. How do you know the radius of the circle? You can't even feel this thing. E or B thing for 100 bits. I can't find the circle. That's the issue. This mythical circle is invisible. Yeah, there's spots where there's no vibration, but... So you're telling me it's vibrating here, so this must be on the circle. Oh, but it's also vibrating here. So here's my 7-unit circle. No. That doesn't make sense. Well, I leave that up to you. Oh, I'm going to beat this. It's just, I don't know. They just made it too big. It should be like 30 for the hard metal. It's just too close what you have to get. Either that or they just have too much faith in their vibration technology. Just not good enough. Can't even find it. It's crazy. Why would you eat pickled Doritos? Dude, I don't know. Like, it just doesn't make sense. I don't have the ability to feel this. Better results by just guessing. Crazy. That is crazy. We're taking a break in 26 minutes. What? How? Yes! Ugh. Stupid game. It's way too hard. God. Oh, and there's not a fourth one, thank God. Your strategy sucks, physics. Just marvelous. It seems you're able to gauge the strength of the rumble quite well. Gambling is the play. It's way too hard. I'm terrified of whatever this is. Atmo Weapon, thank you for... $53-month resub. I appreciate it. We gotta do this now. Good job getting 29 medals. Guess the frame rate 2, similar frame rates, is now open. Oh, this might take a minute. In part 1, you had to guess between 120 FPS and other frame rates. For part 2, you'll have to spot some more subtle differences. Unfortunately, my capture card is not 120 hertz, so we can't do it on the capture. Guess the rate that the picture changes at. That was a low frame rate, 20. It's definitely not 20 FPS. What? Apparently it is. $20. God! I suck at this. $20. That's $40. You can't see anything, it's right there. That's 60. What? That's 10. Looks like an N64 game. Nope, stream sure doesn't run at that. I think that's 40. Looks like 60. Nice. $40 or $60? Wait. I think that's 40. Gaming. Going 120. Ooh! I just needed to get that one right to win. That's 20. I think that's 40. That's 30. This one's so immersive. You guys can play along. I think that's 40. Nope, sure wasn't. 10. It's 20. $30? $60? Oh, dude. This is impossible. Who can tell these apart? 20. 20. It's because my capture card is 60 FPS. 60. Nope, sure wasn't. I did manage the Rumble one. 20. 40. Oh, never mind. 20. I mean, it's not that unlikely to just get past this. It's a bunch of 50-50s. 40. How is that not 40? Alright, chat. I'm keeping this to myself so I can actually see it. 20. That's 40. That has gotta be. Okay. That's 60. Nice. $60. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. $60? Let's go! I don't need to get this one right. Wait, weren't y'all talking about some UFO thing to test your monitor? Is that what this is? It's 60. Dude, I got all 6. Wait, there actually was a medal for getting all 6. There wasn't for the other one, was there? There better not be a hidden one for all of these. I don't want to do this again. Hang on, let's go here. Let's see if it... Oh, this was a mouse game. Dude, there is one. There's no way. Is it worth it? I guess that's up to you to decide. How do you even get this fast? I barely got the other one. That's a PB. She wasn't waving her arms. Okay. The mouse control feels fine on a mouse pad, or just on a table. They say, oh, you can use it on your lap. That does not feel good. I cannot believe there's actually just a third medal on all these. No way, how are you already finished? I've never seen anyone get to the goal that quickly before. The maze is shaped a little differently. Well, yeah, both of them were flapping up and down. Might take a minute. Y'all remember the impossible quiz where it had those ones where you had to like navigate a maze? I would just like right click and then move the mouse to the exit and then click. And this is hard. You gotta go so fast. Well, there's one where it's disconnected and you have to, but I don't think they knew that you would cheat like that. The way it did it is the drop-down menu popped up and you use that as a bridge to cross the gap. But it turned out Flash just didn't detect your mouse when you were right-clicked, so you didn't have to go on that drop-down window. There was only one maze that ended with the jump scare. That's a classic. Oh, that could have been it. Dang it, it's hard to get past this last turn. There we go. Not too bad. What? Why don't you want to say robot? No way! How are you already finished? I've never seen anyone get it before. Just when you think you're out, chat, they pull you back in. So that other one, I got 4, I mean. That wasn't good enough. That's why I didn't get it. This one at least doesn't have false positives. Look, I don't have Apple Maps pulled up. How am I supposed to triangulate? Hang on, let me go back. Oh no, that means I have to do this. This one's pretty fun actually. It's so hard. I like this one. Basically that's what it is. Zawo. Alright, so I gotta touch these. You know what? Hang on a sec. Let's stop being primitive. see. I mean, this is okay. Dude, this song's really good. Can you all hear the song? I forgot my left thumb. I hadn't used it yet. Hmm. I'm kind of liking this layout. I don't know if that was a good decision. Green, really? Blue. All right. GG. This other one's going to be a little harder because it's RNG. Are you serious? That was perfect. I bound down to you, your dexterousness. Getting all 10 points. You're playing on another level here. Whoa, that's very close to my hand. Let me, maybe like that. I actually like the song it plays in this minigame a lot. Another red? This is my favorite one, I think. Yellow. What do you want me to do, man? God. Nintendo making me throw them up. What? I did not lift a finger. I think that was that was a bad decision. Dude, all the yellow ones are over there in a line. I don't know if putting my pinky in the corner is a good decision. I gotta get my thumbs down at some point. Green? Please be yellow. Red. Oh! Why not yellow, man? I have to put all 10 of my fingers touching. It's like Twister, but with your fingers. It's actually pretty cool. Don't do it if you have arthritis. I shouldn't have done that. I did not lift a finger. It's pretty hard. This is my favorite one of the mini games so far. That's not good. Let's use our thumb. All right. Why red? Why blue? Come on. Red! Let's go! Ugh. That's hard. All right. Let's do this one, I guess. Guess the switch stand angle. No way, dude. I gotta be within 3 degrees, really? $29 degrees, about here. Off by 3. $41. Off by 4. The camera over the switch, maybe. $59 degrees. Wow, that was way off. So I gotta be within 3 degrees on 3 guesses, which is crazy. 21? Isn't that almost as low as it can go? So I'm off by 3, so now I have to get exactly right on all of these. $58, I don't know, like that. This is actually like a serious grind to 100% this game. This is crazy. 71. Man. Nice. I don't know if you can see it. It says 69. That was 3 degrees off. $42. $46. Dang, this is like impossible. $22. $21. Okay. That's the start we need. $41. 41! Oh shoot, I gotta get in the gamer stance now. 66. Come on, dude. Please. 57? Dude, I had it. $69, nice. $67, acceptable. I don't know, how would you cheat this? I don't know if it'd be possible. 39. $39. What do you mean mark the angles? I don't understand. 49. $47. Oh, dude, it's one away. No. $73. That's like 73. I think the problem with that as a strategy is this switch is sliding around. Okay, 36. Alright, we have to be within 1 degree. 24, alright. Lower it a bit. Come on, dude. A little more. Please. 24! Let's go! Gold medal. What? How did you manage that? Your spatial perception must be practically perfect, and you even pulled that off without any hints. Alright, let's do this. Guess the frame rate. Chad, I don't even care. I'm 100%ing this game. I'll go carry it upstairs to Penga's TV to do the 4K thing. Alright, I just gotta get all 6 of these. It's 120. Oh. I think this camera you're seeing is 60 FPS. That looks like 120. I think that's 120. Yeah. Might be 60. Nope, sure wasn't. $20. 30. The game's kind of enjoyable. 120. It's definitely not bad, but it... 60. I think they would have done a better decision to just pack it in with the Switch. 120? Okay. Oh, that's 60. Nice, that was easy. I forgot to take my break. Perfect! You can even tell the difference between 60 FPS and 120 FPS. Alright chat, I gotta take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Alright. I forgot to pause the timer. Alright, so we did all of them except this one. I'm gonna do it, but we'll come back to it. But we unlocked this one, so let's do it. Oh, looks like you've got at least 42 medals. Right, it's all set up. Introducing Speed Maze 3, a pair of glasses. There's a whole new maze to tackle in part 3. You'll need to go around and around to reach the goal. Oh, wow. You gotta do 5 seconds for the level 2 medal. God, this is gonna be impossible. This stupid mic. Let me get closer. Yeah, I'm just not very good at controlling a mouse in general. Well, let me just go through it slowly first. Alright, so the level 2 medal's 5 seconds, which is pretty scary. I have it on the lowest DPI setting too, it's so sensitive. Oh, I ran out of space. Maybe I'll do better on not a mouse pad. Nope. Oh! I blew it. God, it's so hard. That's not gonna be enough, though. I hate how it just doesn't show you the medal yet. Made me think I did all these. I didn't actually do them. That was amazing. I couldn't even keep up. Ghetto, thank you for the 90-month resub at tier 3. 3 seconds! It's not even 3.5! Gotta be kidding me. I appreciate it. Dupu, enjoy your taco. Oh, this is gonna be really hard. I have 1 second left. Is it Zoom Cake's birthday? Happy birthday. This is impossible. Fresh Prince, enjoy your taco. I gotta go so fast. Let me raise this chair. Locked. Well, never mind. I mean, you can change the sensitivity, but I think that would be bad for me. Where's... God, it's so sensitive now. Yeah, there's no way. had half a second left. Ugh. I can't. It makes me go way too fast. I don't know why this chair won't raise up for me. That's kind of annoying. Ugh. Dang it, man. I mean, it wouldn't be nearly fast enough. Ah, that was too slow anyway. Chat, do you think you could do this on, like, if you were just using your normal mouse you use at home? I think I'd be fine if I was using, like, a good mouse. No, and that was on pace, too. Why can't Mario Maker restart this fast? Trying to lock in, but it ain't working. Guess I could do this too. Apparently somebody at Nintendo wears these. Dang it, man. Ugh. Try my lap. Oh my god, it sucks. I only had less than half a second left. That's so hard. They made this game ridiculous. No, dude. Ah. I'm trying to beat it. Oh, that was the run. I had over half a second still. And has anybody said a USB mouse works with the Switch too? Like, has anybody ever posted that ever? I feel like I would have heard about it. They do? How have I not heard about that? If I can use my normal mouse, I'd probably crush this. I don't think that's a thing, though. No! That little loop around, man. Yeah, you can put the Joy-Cons on wrong. Oh, that was so good, too. Ugh. It is Kaizo manual. Dang it. What is this? Nintendo being rude. Ugh. This game's so hard, dude. No way, how are you already finished? I've never seen anyone get to the goal that quickly. Alright, so now we Nope, I unlocked this one. 7 colors. As long as you've got at least 48 medals, you're good. Touch 10-3, 7 colors, yeah? Let's get that open for you. Up to and including part 2, there were only 4 colors. But the final part, part 3, is a whopping 7 colors. Okay then. Alright, so we have to place all 10 of my fingers down on the colors it says. It's like Twister for my fingers. This is my favorite one of the mini games. Green. Okay. Red. Dark blue. Sonic Gen X Shadow? I have no idea. Wolfie, final warning, buddy. Ah, that's not what I wanted to see. Come on, dude, show me a good color. Oh, that counted. I did it with my knuckle. It's annoying because your fingernail doesn't register, so you gotta like bend it even further to get like the finger part of your finger. Are you serious? That was perfect. I bow down to you, your dexterousness. Getting all 10 points, you're playing on another level here. You have more clear medals than me? Seriously? No way. That's right, kid. How did I let this happen? I thought my strategy was unbeatable. I didn't think there'd be anyone as good as you wandering around here. Maybe you'll be the first to get all the clear medals after all. Okay, now I've done everything I can except this stupid one, which we will do, but we'll come back to it. All the quizzes too. We can't do this. I'll do this upstairs at some point. Let's go to Area D. Did you get all the stamps in Area C, the Joy-Con 2R area yet? Sure did, buddy. Yep, looks like they're all here. Good stuff. You can head on down. Go down the ladder to get to the next area, Area D. Watch your step. Oh, but before you head down, I have an important safety message for you. Regardless of how badly you may want to see inside of hardware like a game console or controllers, please do not disassemble any of it. Yeah, chat, don't you mod your hardware. You may get injured. Could be dangerous. Instead, you can safely observe the interior contents from the safety of this welcome tour. What is this Nintendo propaganda? I don't have 2 yet. Nobody's ever beating this game because of the stupid find the vibration thing. Actually tasks. Wow, what is this place? NFC touch point. I don't know, you better not open it up to see if this is really what it looks like, though. It's dangerous. Joy-Con 2 chip. Home button. C button. You've already opened the Joy-Con 2? No way, dude. It's gonna be kind of hard to find the stamps here. It's pretty awesome that we get to see the circuit board. Who's ready for another quiz? It's been a while. Please don't overexert yourself. Only turn in a single lost item at a time. Okay then. I don't know what these are for. Why is this hat red? It's a Mario hat. Go get a Luigi hat, Robotic Mouse. You can get it at the Nintendo store in New York City. Here you can learn about the inner workings of the Joy-Con 2 controllers. This includes the computers inside the controllers, what the sensors do, and more. Does that interest you? Heck yeah, buddy. Got it. Here are the Joy-Con 2 computer insights. Joy-Con 2 is a computer. The Nintendo Switch 2 system's controllers are called Joy-Con 2, but they're more than just controllers. Each Joy-Con 2 controller contains its own computer that's capable of many functions. For example, it has memory for storing data. It compiles data on certain Joy-Con 2 features. This includes data on the buttons, control sticks, mouse sensors, amiibo, and more. It can send this data to Nintendo Switch 2 via Bluetooth and receive Rumble data from the system. This is what allows HD Rumble 2 feature to feel as great as it does. So you see, the Joy-Con 2 is as much a computer as it is a controller. Accelerometer. Each Joy-Con 2 controller has a built-in accelerometer. It's used to detect which way and how far you've moved the controller. To get a little more technical, it determines the direction and the strength of the force acting upon it. Gravity is another type of force which pulls all things on the planet downward. Thanks, Nintendo. The accelerometer uses gravity to tell which way is down. Combined with the gyroscope, which knows which way you've turned it, and by how much, it can work a lot out. For instance, in games where you need to shake the Joy-Con 2 around, it can tell how you've moved it. Gyroscope. The gyroscope inside the Joy-Con 2 knows which way and by how much you've turned the controller. However, it does not know which direction the controller is facing at the start. Before the game starts, the gyroscope takes note of its own orientation for reference. And with the accelerometer knowing which way is down, it can figure out how the Joy-Con 2 was turned and which way it's facing now. Thanks for reading through all that. Everyone who's read it all gets to take a little fun quiz afterward. Which of the following can be found inside the Joy-Con 2 controllers? Hope. Nope. Ain't gonna find that. What can you tell using the Joy-Con 2 controller's accelerometer? What can the Joy-Con 2 controller's gyroscope tell you about the controller itself? I think it's this one? Yeah. Perfect score, gaming! Very astute, you got everything right. I guess you're pretty familiar with the Joy-Con 2 computer now, huh? I can't find the rest of the stamps. Not sure I've looked under the ladder yet. The right image in the demo uses machine learning to make images look clearer. Try stopping the model's rotation to take a close look. Even the blurry letters look clear. AI! But rebranded machine learning. So this is machine learning. The capabilities of technology never cease to amaze me. The X button. A button. Oh wow, there's a spring on this side too. Plus button. Oh, you got 4 medals there, huh? I guess that means this is like open now? This isn't a minigame or anything, but you know, it's like about super resolution. I don't know if you've heard of that. But that's what this attraction's about anyway. You want to try it out? It's a type of technology that makes fuzzy, unclear pictures sharp and focused, I think. In the detailed parts that aren't drawn in, it guesses and makes them look all pretty and stuff. What else? Oh yeah, you'll get to see what the same picture looks like before and after. Try it out. Compare side by side. What mouse controls? Why? My Switch 2 is kind of hot, like the handheld console itself. Has anybody here been gaming Mario Kart all day and can tell if their console's hot? Compare side by side, stop the model's rotation, change model, question mark? Original resolution 360p, super resolution 1080p. See the UFO in fine detail. I mean, I don't think this... I don't know. To me, it's just like... I don't know. This isn't wowing me. Maybe I would have to see it in a better... like an actual gameplay or something. So did you get a good idea of what the picture turning clear and detailed looks like? It takes simple images and turns them into something pretty. I couldn't get the easy to attach magnetic Joy-Con back in. Oops. Careful going down the, or no. Feel free to go down the ladder, but be careful if you take the console apart. I think the inner parts of the R button, ZR button, and then release button are somewhere around here. How do they all work? Magnets, my friend. Battery. If you want to go back to a previous area, I recommend using the X map. You'll get there in a second. HD Rumble 2. These parts can produce strong vibrations. Area E Gaming, no way. It really felt like the balls were rolling around. You gotta try it to get it. This is a tech demo, not a minigame, but it's still a pretty cool experience. This HD Rumble 2 tech demo simulates balls rolling around. HD Rumble 2 is built into both the Joy-Con 2 and Joy-Con 2. That means double the rumble. Furthermore, as the vibration moves from one side to the other, it should feel as if the source of the rumble is moving around physically. Ay, ay, ay. I've got it in handheld mode. This exhibit requires using it in handheld mode. Change ball type. Change environment. LR. Darken environment. Move ball slowly. Question mark. I mean, it does feel pretty cool. Bounce the ball against the wall 10 times. 2. Oh, I did it. Well done! Now that was some very thorough rolling. Did it feel like there really was something rolling around inside? Alright chat, I need to take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Alright. I don't know, I've been enjoying this, like... It's kind of weird streaming it. But... It's been fun for me. I fancied myself quite the golfer, but this is tough. Maybe I should try again. Have you ever wondered about the curve on the side of the Joy-Con 2 controller? Or about the long L and R buttons? Any interest? Heck yeah. Here's Joy-Con 2 Insights 1. Bigger, but still easy to use. As you may have already noticed, the Nintendo Switch 2 system is larger than the Nintendo Switch system. For that reason, the Joy-Con 2 controllers are also larger than the Joy-Con controllers. Yeah, I did notice that. They feel better to hold. But we felt that if all we did was make the controllers bigger, they might have become more difficult to use, so we made a number of adjustments to make sure that the new size wouldn't hinder their functionality. For example, making the Joy-Con 2 controllers bigger meant it could be harder for some players to reach the LR buttons and ZLZR buttons with their fingers. So we extended the length of these buttons. Another issue was that the corners on the bottom of the controllers would press into your hands. We solved this by rounding off these corners, smoothing out the angle. In addition to these changes, we tested various button positions millimeter by millimeter to make them easy to press. In short, we put a lot of effort into making sure the larger Joy-Con 2 controllers would not be a problem. They're designed to be easy to use, even for people with smaller hands. That's me! Except I'm not a child, so I have bigger hands than children. One way we made the Joy-Con 2 controllers easier to hold is by making the L and R buttons longer. This makes these buttons easier to press, even when you're using mouse controls. To make these longer buttons feel satisfying no matter where you press them, we built in 2 shafts, each of which contain a spring. Go ahead and press the L and R buttons in various spots to see how they feel. I'm not really feeling it. Remember, chat, the L and R buttons contain 2 shafts. New C button! The Joy-Con 2 has a new C button. This lets you quickly access the game chat menu. The name of the button may make you think it's similar to the A, B buttons, but it's actually similar in function to the home button. You've read all the insights, I appreciate it. Now that you've gone through the insights, here's a little quiz. The LR buttons are longer so your fingers can reach them more easily. Special gloves are now provided. How have the L and R buttons been modified to make them satisfying no matter where you press them? 2 shafts. What's the name of the Joy-Con 2 controller's newly added button for the thing? The Cha-Cha button. Yeah, I think it should have been a pack-in game, but it is what it is. That's all the answers correct. Great job. Looks like you figured out quite a bit about the Joy-Con 2 controllers. Did you know there are a lot of North and South poles contained within the parts that make up the HD Rumble 2? Do you know about Nintendo's history with rumbling cartridges? Are you interested in learning? Absolutely. Great, here's HD Rumble 2 Insights 3. What an absolute moron!
Thab and chat.
More
was the
Apsy,
Switch
thank you for the
2 so
56-month resub tier 2. 56 in a row. I've played this game. It's been enjoyable. Strong vibrations require strong magnetic forces. As such, the Nintendo Switch 2 system's HD Rumble 2 needs strong magnets. Its magnets are stronger than those used for the Nintendo Switch system's HD Rumble. However, it's not just a strong magnet. A normal magnet consists of 2 poles, a north and a south pole. Got him back to Physics 112. But the magnets in HD Rumble 2 have multiple north and south poles. And by combining several of these magnets, we get a magnetic force that's stronger than that of a 2-pole magnet. Dude, I struggled in electricity and magnetism physics course. I think I barely got a C. Like, it just didn't make sense. If the rumble is too strong, things can get a little noisy. Buttons and other parts may rattle into each other. This isn't ideal, of course, so we took various measures to ensure that it's not too noisy. The parts are attached with double-sided tape. This prevents gaps from forming. Our goal was for you to feel the vibrations as much as possible. Nintendo's been making game card. Oh, here comes Pokemon Pinball. What is a cartridge? Oh no, not Mario Pinball. That game sucks. Well, you could say they're the precursor to modern day game cards. Oh god. Who is this game intended for? Pokemon Pinball for Game Boy and Game Boy Color. That game's really good, by the way. WarioWare Twisted for Game Boy Advance. I've never heard of that. Drill Dozer for Game Boy Advance. The DS Rumble Pack. With these cartridges, the cartridge itself was rumbling. What better reward could there be for reading all that text than a quiz? I know, right? I think that's odd, the one that had a UV sensor on it. North and South poles. The Joy-Con 2 buttons attached to other parts with double-sided tape stop vibration from doing what to the buttons? Making them fly away. In the past, Nintendo made something pictured here that could vibrate. What was it? Chad, has it finally turned for me to feel old? I know, like, you guys feel even older, but, like... Yeah, the Hideo Kojima game. Full marks, impressive. I think that makes you quite the authority on HD Rumble too. I need to step up my exercise routine. This venue's so big, walking around it really gets the pulse pounding. I took a moment and happened to overhear some visitors. They were talking about how much fun they were having walking around and collecting stamps. Hearing that made my day. Looks like you've got at least one medal. I'll go ahead and open up Speed Golf Beginner Course. I don't suppose you're really into golf, are you? If you're up for a putt, you can use the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls to whack the ball around. First, line yourself up with the ball and determine the angle you need. Then while holding down the button, slide the Joy-Con 2 controller to swing the club and putt the ball. This is going to be impossible. Oh, and scoring in this minigame is a little different from real golf. It's based on speed, not the number of strokes. Vigilante 8 Game Boy Color. I didn't even know that existed, I think. God, the tier 2 medals, 5 seconds. Too bad. Oh, that didn't fall off. Wait, can I not rotate it? Oh, I can. That's weird, rotating the mouse. You don't usually do that. Oh no, this is gonna be so hard. Unless... Oh, don't tell me it's sub 3. Scarmbled. You sunk that putt so quickly. Looks like you found a good route. It's not even sub 3! Can you make this gap? Oh. This is so annoying. I guess you have to wait for the ball to stop to swing again. Yeah, okay. What does recalibrate? Let's go! I think that's what you have to do. Whoa, you sunk that in no time flat. I didn't even know it was possible to putt that fast. And why'd you set a goal for it? Part 2's pretty curvy. See if you can find the optimal route. Where do we spawn? I think you're getting $10 worth of value from like just the game and all the info you get, but the problem is all the info is just, people are just gonna share it. So it's like, I don't know. It's not, how could I one-shot this? What? How did that happen? Like I've learned a lot and I think it's neat. I don't know, maybe other people are like, that's nerd stuff, I don't care. I want to play Mario Kart, but I found this interesting. Dude, this is like actual tasks. We do have a sponsored stream. We're going to be playing co-op with Gato Gato tomorrow, chat. It's a game called Popucom. It's like a two-player puzzle platformer. What are you doing? I don't know, it should be fun. Like the game is two-player, you can't play it by yourself. Ah. What are you doing? This is going to be impossible. I guess at least we get to see what the level 3 time is. Hey, you should go try it yourself. It's pretty hard. God, you gotta be kidding me. Do you gotta one-shot it? I don't even know how you would. We'll go back and do the rumble levels. Not yet. Oh, but see, that was already too slow. That's crazy. Like, you're not allowed to shoot it till it stops rolling. Ah. No! Yes! The back-to-back. Man. Whoa, you sunk that in no time flat. What do you mean that's shortcut? What's shortcut? I see you've got at least 49 medals. Angular course. Part 3 is a hard-edged angular course. Take special care when putting from left to right. Please don't be impossible. Is this the Gaudi? No. It looks like we get more time. What are you doing? Dude. Wouldn't let me hit it. This might be easier just because you get more time. go in the thing. Okay, let's see what the level 3 time is. Yeah, it's just your time, not strokes. 7, okay. We can do that. Just do it in 3 shots, I guess. Nice. 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 Oh! We'll go back to the rumble, just not yet. What? How did it go that way? Oops. Oops. No. It's really hard to get the exact power you need. And the angle, too. Ah, alright, alright. We got this. No, dude. What was that? Ugh. That was way too hard. Hmm. Dang it. Hello, Smacker. Well, the time's so long because I'm grinding these trophies. They're actually quite difficult. But there is a lot of content here. It's not like this quick little tiny thing. This is hard. No. No, they do not feel as good as a mouse, but they feel okay for what they are, in my opinion. Oh, if that one went harder, it would have went in. I mean, it's a controller that doubles as a mouse. That's kind of a wild thing. Like, I don't think you'd expect it to be this amazing mouse that feels great, you know? Be over for you. I hope we get like a good mouse someday. Like I'm on the lowest, there's 3 DPI settings, I'm on the lowest, and it's so sensitive still. I feel like they're gonna make some kind of Mario Paint type game for this to show off the Joy-Con mouse. Your rice had thousands and thousands of tiny little bugs in it. Well, that's terrifying. Oh, I whiffed. That was in, man. Ah.
Oh boy.
Al Rounder, thank you for the 41-month resub, 40 in a row. I appreciate it. I did buy a game. I bought this one. It's not a joke. I bought this game. It's on the eShop. Oh! I had the power wrong anyway, man. Sure, there's speed runs. The game hasn't even been out for 24 hours. Who would have speed run it? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Too hard. God. It's impossible. Dude, what? Man. Swing! You dang mouse, stop recognizing. No. I mean, it's dependent how rapidly I move the mouse. Like, you don't just like, no! No! This is a Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour. What was that? Oh, I missed, man. Ah. I feel like the Switch 2 is making me angry. What was that wimpy hit, man? I don't think there's in-game leaderboards, no. I missed, man. I missed. Why? Just make the putt. I keep getting so close. Nah. No, it's too hard. Oh, make it, dude. Come on, man. It even went in. I would have been fine if it just stopped, but no, it did go in. Ah. That was the worst hit ever. That would have been on target, too. It looks like you can do it in 4 strokes. Dude, hit it harder! What are you doing? Losing my mind. No. No. No, I've missed. It's too light. Just can't get this third stupid putt. The PS1 Mystery Tournament champion didn't have to do motion controls, so you may be better than me. That was bad. Why should I destroy this game? Every game you've seen me play in your whole life has been using a controller. You never see me play a mouse game on the PC. Oh! Spoiler, I'm not very good at them. Get in there. Let's go. I am, Rex. I am. This is so hard. This game has no business being this difficult. Well, you sunk that in no time flat. You absolutely nailed the strength of your putts.
From downtown.
Yay, Switch 2.
Zacharick, thank you for the 54-month resub. I appreciate it. This game's so hard. I don't think anybody would speedrun this unless they can... Maybe I suck at the... whatever, the vibration thing, and there's actually strats for it, but I can't do it. Did you get all the stamps in Area D? I sure did. Area E is the next area. Take the elevator down and start walking. We'll get there eventually. Where are we? Huh? I didn't know you could hold them like this, too. I wonder what games you can play that way. Mario Maker 2. I just couldn't stop myself from playing that mini game, but I got the clear medal, so it was all worth it. Oh hey, it's that thing I'm never gonna use. Unless they force me here. I have to get it out of the box. Looks like the gate to the next area is over in Area A. That's a long walk. Let's use the map to get back there. The tech demo with the saw is easier if you attach the strap. Yeah, I ain't doing it. Player LED. No way, dude. Do you know how the Joy-Con 2 straps are useful for mouse controls or how the locking mechanism works? Here's Joy-Con 2 strap insights 1. It's probably not worth it, but it just depends if you think the mini games look enjoyable. Like, the info it's showing is pretty cool, but you can just find that somewhere else probably. The Joy-Con 2 strap attaches to the controller, and then you loop the strap around your wrist. This lets you hold the controller safely as you play. Press the Joy-Con 2 release button to easily detach it. Attaching and detaching the strap is easy. You'll want to use the Joy-Con 2 strap when playing a game that requires you to shake the Joy-Con 2 controller. It also comes in handy when using the Joy-Con 2 mouse controls. The strap makes the controller less likely to fall on its side. I wonder if that would help. And the pads at the bottom make it easier to slide. Oh, maybe it would help. So as you might imagine, it's double helpful for games that require both motion and mouse controls. Let's take a look at the top of the part that attaches to the controller. It contains a locking mechanism made up of small parts. When attached, it moves and locks into place like this. And it detaches like so. There's a very tiny spring that holds it in place. You've read all the insights, how thorough! Well then, allow me to reward your enthusiasm with a quiz. I mean, I haven't played Astro's Playroom, but isn't it more a game and this is more a show-off info? What can you do safely with the Joy-Con 2 controllers once you've looped the Joy-Con 2 straps around your wrists? Use them as a two-way radio. Aside from the motion controls, what other feature is easier to use when the Joy-Con 2 straps are attached? Apparently the mouse. I need to get them out. The tiny springs found inside the part that attaches to the controller are for what purpose? I already forgot. To catapult erasers? Wait a second. Nintendo, can you get me one of those? I mean, does Astro's Playroom, like... Outstanding, you got every answer correct. I can see that you've become better acquainted with the Joy-Con 2 strap. Does it say, like, here's the engineering way a child can understand how we made haptic feedback? It seems like a very different experience. It looks like there are some more Joy-Con 2 strap insights out there. Plus symbol, minus symbol. I'm not trying to shill for big Nintendo. I've said this game's not really worth buying, but I do like it. What is going on here? Jeez. I think they just put too much here, and I guess they were like, we can't make it free. I don't know. I think they still just should have, but whatever. Did you know the Joy-Con 2 straps are laced with fiberglass? Plus, they're woven together with a complex stitch. Does this info raise your interest? Heck yeah. Okay, here's Joy-Con 2 strap insights too. The part of the Joy-Con 2 strap that attaches to the controller is fairly thin. If we had made it out of normal plastic, it would be easily bent. So, we interlaced fine glass fibers or fiberglass into the plastic. We did our best to make sure that this part does not bend. The part that attaches to the controller is reinforced with fiberglass. Close to the part that loops around your wrist, there are two small pieces of rubber. When these pieces of rubber are pressed firmly to the Joy-Con 2, the rattling noise that comes from the Joy-Con 2 when it vibrates is reduced. So you can see even little pieces of rubber have a purpose.
50 months.
Joby, thank you for the 50-month resub of Prime Gaming. I appreciate it. Take a look at the part of the Joy-Con 2 strap that loops around your wrist. It passes through the part that attaches to the controller. And the ends meet up under here so that it forms a loop. On its own, this would be a problem. That's because as the loop spins around, this part would bump into the strap lock. The strap lock would become difficult to move. Our solution? We made sure that the loop doesn't spin all the way around. We used a sewing machine to sew this bit together. And that's not all. We wanted to make sure that the sewn part is tear resistant, even when pulled.
Do you think you will speedrun this?
It uses a complicated stitching pattern. Running stitch, satin stitch, zigzag stitch. Back to running stitch. Walking Eye, thank you for the 22-month resub. I guess they will. I don't know, stuff like this is interesting. Like, I think the engineers, they're probably really proud of, like, this goofy thing they had to do that solved. They probably ran into this problem during design. And they were like, I want to show off my solution to the strap looping around and getting caught. Like, I don't know. Like, reminds me of projects when I was in university. I was a software engineer, but it still feels cool to, like, solve a problem like that. Plus, I'd imagine designing tech for Nintendo is pretty fulfilling compared to whatever Microsoft Excel design or something. After all that reading, I'd say you're ready for a quiz. The plastic used for the part of the Joy-Con 2 strap that attaches to the controls combined with which material to stop it from bending easily? Dietary fiber. What are the two pieces of rubber on the Joy-Con 2 strap for? Be used as a fake mustache. What was done to the part that loops around your wrist to prevent it from turning? Nothing in particular. We just were like, ah, too bad. Prince Slayer, thank you for the 59-month resub. I appreciate it. Fantastic. A perfect score. You know so much about the Joy-Con 2 strap now. First off, quick disclaimer, this isn't a minigame, it's an attraction that simulates the experience of sawing. As your saw moves back and forth, the HD Rumble 2 feature will create realistic vibrations. You can try sawing really quickly or take your time to savor the thrill of working with your hands. You'll quickly notice the difference in vibration as you change speed. Oh, shoot, I feel like I need to attach those straps now. I think they're still in this box. Yeah, look, I didn't even take them out because I was like, I don't need those.
While 92 months, we went from the Wii U to the Switch to the Nintendo 64 and now the Switch 2.
That's right, Chris likes pizza. Thank you for the 92-month resub tier 3. And Anonymous Gifter, thank you for giving us the XETTV. I appreciate it. And Jen, thank you for 100 bits. Do we get the hype train for the Switch 2 tutorial? All aboard. Lope, see you. Thank you for 100 bits.
Switch 2 tutorial.
Oh, boy.
Oh, there goes the tire.
Switch 2.
Oh, there goes the tire.
Andy
Heck yeah,
Gaskin, thank you
Switch
for 100
2
bits.
tutorial.
Johnny, thank you for 100 bits. May, thank you for 100 bits. Morale, thank you for 100 bits.
Man,
Darduck, thank you for 145 bits. It does feel a little better, but it doesn't. It didn't like
Oh, there goes
change
the
this
tire.
drastically, you
Densha to go
know.
on Switch 2. When?
Why can't I get it on this one? ERB thing for 100 bits. Move the saw, fell a tree slowly, fell a tree quickly. Oh, yeah. It's vibrating so much. Oh, whoops.
Oh, there goes the tire.
Brandon, thank you for 100 bits. And Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to SP Beaver. I'm trying to fell a tree slowly, but this is quite slow. We're almost there.
Oh, there goes the tire.
Array sounds.
Sorry about that. Got a little out of control. Zoom Cakes, thank you for 100 bits. So can I put it back on my... I don't think I can put it back on the Switch with these attached, right? How was it? Did the vibration make it feel like you were holding a real saw? Not really. Did you notice how the speed you sawed at affected the vibration? Honestly, I've never held a saw, so I can't tell them for sure. Ron Nation, they were the 34-month resub, 15 in a row. I appreciate it. I don't know why I'm putting those back, seeing as I'm probably going to need them here in about 2 seconds.
Switch to hype. Thanks to @now_and_Jen for my sub gift.
Sanity or Madness, thank you for the 50-month resub. I appreciate it. I love mechanisms like this. Nerd. Locking mechanism. Mouse foot upper. The strap's larger mouse feet make it easier to move. Okay, I didn't even know that. I guess this taught me something. I'm sure maybe somebody in chat would have figured that out. It does feel better with that attached. Whoa, I can see straight through. Oh, I still got this one on. Mouse foot lower. The straps on your mouse being made. And I'm gonna have to run down this whole rope now. I feel like I'm missing one of the things. Maybe it's on the upper area. So chat, when I got my Switch, it came with like a redeem code to get Mario Kart World Tour.
Oh, there goes
And
the tire.
I scratched it too hard and it like... Oh, there we go. Rubber cap. These rubber caps help to muffle the noise produced when the Joy-Con 2 controllers vibrate. I scratched it too much and one of the characters tore off. So I had to just start guessing. And it locked me out after 5 tries.
Wait, this is brutality. You can't do
Whoa.
that, Derek. This is not a brutality. This is a fatality.
But thankfully, after process of elimination, the missing character was determined to be 7, and I got it. But I can't be 100% confident I didn't just steal some child's very similar to mine code. Tilted Skirm, thank you for 10 gift subs to James DSMM2, Mr. Lesser, Padoop, Boof, Kalash J, Arrow Raider, Wiley is Willy, Panda Tongue, Mr. Honkerburger, and Mark Citron. Thank you so much, Tilted Skirm. I appreciate it. Yeah. Don't scratch it like you're scratching a scratch-off ticket. You could do it with your fingernail easily if you really wanted, but it's kind of gross, so don't. Cover. The cover wraps around where the strap ends meet. I'm just saying, I used a key, and that was too aggressive. So, like, if you do use a key, be very light. You can see pretty far if you tilt R downward. What's that area over there? What's that area over there? What's going on over there? Yes, I see at least one medal indeed. I'll get this open for you. You can now play quick single target. If you'll indulge a short preamble, as your mouse skills improve, so too should your speed and accuracy. Hence the conception of this minigame, which strips down the gameplay to its bare fundamentals. All you need to do is click on the target. It should be a stroll in the park. No, but here's the catch. In this game, you'll need lightning fast reactions. Too slow and you won't get the clear medals. This minigame has been minified to maximize your mouse mobility. Is that a real word? The replayability of this, non-existent. But you can play it once. The only mini game that's been like, I'm actually like, wow, this is very enjoyable and not just, oh, here's how the tech is used, is there's one where you have to put 10 fingers on the screen at once, and it's like Twister, but with your fingers. That was fun. And then there's another where you have to do like, kind of like a shoot 'em up, but with 2 ships at once using 2 mice. And that was just a really unique experience. I would like to play video games that utilize 2 mice in the future, because that was just, I'd never thought to do that, and it was cool. Fine, I'll put the strap on because it's in the way. Oh my god! I need to increase my DPI? This is just luck! I can't do it.
thanks to @tilted_skirm for my Nintendo gift.
Marvis got a free Switch too, no way. Marvis, thank you for the 28-month resub. I appreciate it. I can't go slower. I gotta get the medal. Come on. See, I still wasn't fast enough. No, that's only the tier 2 medal. I think I need to raise the DPI for this. Goes too slow. It's just luck at this speed. Like, I can't time this. Like a Twitch clip, it should let you. There we go. Oh, apparently I'm a liar. Mr. East on 2 mice as input. And then there's another where you have to do like kind of like a shoot 'em up, but with 2 ships at once using 2 mice. And that was just a really unique experience. I would like to play video games that utilize 2 mice in the future, because that was just, I'd never thought to do that, and it was cool. Fine, I'll put the strap on because it's in the way. That's true, I did say that. Oh, whoops. I'm in awe of your lightning mouse speed. Your mouse mastery is immaculate. I see you have at least 10 medals. In part 1 there was just a single target, but part 2 has 3! God, the strap gets in the way, though. Maybe I should cut it off. Nice. Nice. I'm gonna lower the DPI now, because I'm just not that good at keyboard. Like, if you would have ever played a shooter with me, I play better on a controller, which is a bad thing, because the controller's so much worse than keyboard mouse. I'm just not that good with it. God, what do they want me to be? CS:GO Pro here? What is this, man? Those two players use a touchscreen, don't they? I feel like I need to be on a higher DPI to have a chance at this. 0.8! That was already 0.8! I don't know if I'm gonna be good enough to do this. Like, actually. Wow. I mean, you should look up the games that came out with the Nintendo 64. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, okay, we can do it. Oh, what? It was too slow anyway. It didn't matter. I mean, if you're like really good with a mouse, then you probably crush this. No! Like, trust me. If you guys play PC games regularly, you're probably better than me at this specific skill. The mouse feels better now, so this, the strap has, see these like black things? They're bigger rubber pads, and it's making the mouse feel nicer. It's still nowhere near like a good, you know, mouse for your PC, but it feels pretty fine like this. I wish you didn't have to attach the strap to do that though. Hey, okay, we went from this is actually unbeatable to we got this. I just think it's like extremely popular to hate on Nintendo right now. I'm thunderstruck by your reflexes. Your mouse mastery is unyielding. And so I've just gotten kind of annoyed with it. I see you have at least 37 medals. I'll get this open for you. You can now play Click Quick 3 rotating targets. Like the amount of times I've read online that the games are $90 and the Switch costs $500 is so annoying. I'm over it. I blame people on YouTube that are trying to get people to watch their videos by putting titles like Nintendo stealing, well, I don't know. Like, you cannot use the touchscreen for this. It would be trivial. Actually, the Switch 2, we learned it can recognize 10 fingers at once, so all you do is just tap down the instant it starts to get all 4 of them. Like, it's fine to be mad at Nintendo and think they're doing things overstepping, but if you can't tell the truth to do it, then it's just annoying. Like, I'm so tired of seeing that games cost $90. It's just dumb. All you're doing is making the case against what they're actually doing worse. We're getting close to some of these late game mini games. Alright, what do we need? Okay, sub 1. That's what I was hoping to see. It's gonna be hard though. I thought that was gonna be it. That was really fast. Oh, that was still too slow though. Dang it. Yeah, I can't believe that game stopped though. That's crazy. Like, even, it's wild that the screen is so close to the edge of the box that happened, but don't staple my box. I want my box to be nice. Don't do that. Actually, GameStop put a sticker on my box, and I'm afraid to tear it off. I know with like a hard surface, you can just use that sticker removal stuff, but I don't know about cardboard. Yeah, it's kind of wild that the screen is so close to the edge of the cardboard. I know, I wish we knew they were going to have all these switches so I wasn't panicking at midnight on whatever the pre-order day was. Like, there's so many out there now. Get Ron Samir, thank you for 100 bits. Dude, Iculus was messaging me pre-order day, like, dude, can you get me one, please? Website's locked up. I need this. They're gonna run out. Don't listen to his lies. This is crazy. No! I'm actually impressed that I'm even getting this at all. The mouse feels... Okay, so the mouse felt kind of bad, but if you attach the strap, it becomes way better. The problem is, now you've got the strap. I don't want this strap, but the strap actually changes how it feels quite a bit. They don't teach you that until you're 6 hours into the welcome tour, though. They let you struggle with these mouse games. It's really hard. Like, I'm shocked at how hard these minigames are. Like, this is just a simple skill, like clicking targets. Yes! Granted, I'm not great with mouse. Like, one problem for me is I'm left-handed, and like everybody learns to use the mouse with their right hand. So I always blame that. That's why I'm not good at FPSs. It's not because I'm bad. But, yeah. So if you're like playing a lot of PC games at a high level, you'd probably like crush that compared to me. Unless you can't control the mouse. I don't know. I'm just not that good with a mouse is what I'm saying. No, I play guitar right-handed. My dad plays left-handed though, so I probably should have learned. There's a lot of things. So basically I do athletic things right-handed. I would consider playing the guitar an athletic thing. But I would consider using a mouse at school. I don't know, like I eat scissors, right, left-handed. I'm weird. I'm not ambidextrous, but I'm also not strictly one-handed. How do you get to... I gotta go back here. Well, I lied, Fresh Prince. You took it hook, line, and sinker. Yeah, there is a fourth one, but I need more trophies to get access. Did you get all the stamps in Area E, the Joy-Con 2 strap area? I sure did. Yep, they're all here. Way to go. You can head on through. Word of warning, it's quite the trek to get here from to the next area, Area F. Where are we? I came all the way back here via conveyor belt. Area H is next. The gate should be in Area A, but where is that again? Aw, oh, come on. Let me go against it. Chat, do you use the people mover when you're in the airport and you're not in a hurry? Those two always go darting off without me. Wrong way, bud. We're going to Area F first. We'll go to Area G once we get all the stamps. Oh, webcam. We can't do that till my piranha plant gets here. Alright. I'm assuming this game's just been saving. Why wouldn't it? I also need to do this. I'll probably just take it upstairs and record it with my phone or something. I don't know. Alright. I think that's where we'll call it quits. I don't know, this has been fun. I didn't expect it. I thought this would last a couple hours, but this is way more than I thought it would be.